Oh my god, it's so cold and windy! Yeah, I got a gimmick opening this week. Here, so you guys can be clued into the joke. My plan was to increase the amount of snow every week. But, obviously we're not playing next week, and then after that, Christmas is over. So instead, it was just a lot of snow. And that's
just do it for the whole year.
Slammed.
It can still snow in January. It's fine.
Oh yeah, it doesn't even
we
start snowing in Connecticut, and like ski season doesn't start until like end of January.
Yeah, I'm waiting for snow season in Florida. Last time it happened was like before I was born. So. In the meantime, I get to pretend, but it would also make the Santa hats very confused. Anyway, that goof was really, really stupid. I'm gonna turn off the annoying sound effect now.
It's currently raining in Connecticut, so just to give you an FYI.
I think you're getting like the sloppy seconds of the storm that destroyed us last night.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I have that ring too. I'm your neighbor in Rhode Island.
Yes, Rhode Island.
My God,
yeah,
one of the 7 people who lives in Rhode Island.
It's 40-something degrees and rainy. It's cold enough to be miserable, but not enough to freeze and make it worse.
Despite running games online for close to a decade now, I have never had someone from Florida in one of my games, which is weird because it's like the 3rd or 4th most populous state behind like California and
weird.
Texas.
I thought there was like this whole non-verbal understanding that there can be only so many Floridians in a single thing, or it becomes too Floridian.
You're occupying the soul space of Florida, man.
Currently, yeah, for our thing. Mm-hmm. There can only be so many Florida men per person.
What? Florida men per person?
If you have too many Florida men per person, the Florida simply overpowers the other people.
Yeah. You haven't heard of you haven't heard of FMPP?
You guys don't know what I'm laughing about, but if you rewatch the session, it'll be really funny. So that's all I got. Just rewatch the beginning of the session at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It'll be worth it, I promise.
Okay.
It'll make somebody laugh. If not, I've nearly got tears in my eyes from looking at it myself just now. I will say, thank you for the art. It was very important.
I got so quiet just doing this real fast before the joke was not funny.
I like that you were in such a hurry you didn't even find, like, a transparent mug.
I tried. I couldn't get it to work.
Oh, God. I don't have time for transparency, damn it. I have a joke about Timothy Chalamet, and no one's gonna stop me.
Exactly.
I got some energy tonight. Like, it's gonna be some weird energy tonight. Like, I didn't take like a nappy poo or nothing. So like, I'm up since like, I'm gonna be a weird one today, you guys.
Amazing.
I think weirder than is.
We got this.
I think Chalamet.
Chin. Yeah, it's chin.
Shit.
We broke Robert and we haven't even started.
I'm not gonna make it. Someone's just gonna like I mention a chin and I'm gonna just fucking break in the middle of the session. Okay, let me wipe.
Y'all, we have a mission now.
Yep, inevitable.
New horse name.
Who's getting punched on the chin? Somebody's gonna get like punched. They're gonna get like a broken jaw, and it's gonna give them like these really deep cheekbones.
Oh my god.
Greg, I think it's time to grow your hair out, buddy. I'm just
I think I like the idea of Streak turning into Timothy Chalamet.
The Shalometer? No, that sounds like a Tony Shalhoub actor.
I was thinking M. Night Shyamalan Llama Ding Dong. You know,
Yeah,
that's where you went with Shalometer. That's where I went.
Shalometer. I think Strieg is the closest to a Shalaman.
I would argue that Frey is closer.
Oh yeah.
I
think
can't
Frey is
disagree, but
missing
for
the
some
really
reason I went to
pronounced
Strieg. I don't have a good reason.
See, I feel like Strieg is skinny not by choice.
Are you saying Frey is skinny by choice?
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
Frey
if
is
Frey wanted
absolutely.
to, he could get fucking ripped. He just doesn't want to.
Right, but Frey wants to maintain that boyish figure, you know.
Frey has a very specific aesthetic that he adheres to.
Right. Whereas Strieg is like, yeah, I'm malnourished because I'm on the run for something that I'm not going to tell my group about the cities that we're currently going to. Yeah. So that's why I'm skinny, because I don't eat. Because who needs to eat?
I mean, you're not wrong.
But we can have good meals.
Or we could sleep on the floor of a bar. Who could say what's better?
True. It does help Strieg fit under bar tables easier.
It's true.
So, after forming a proper group in Alasir and making an end goal far on the other side of practically the world at this point, Artavishta, you all set out. First to the Silver Fortune, where a last day of rest and relaxation before making your way further and further, finding a abandoned cart, helping strange man accosted by a dangerous entity that he had dubbed the Whispering Sentinel, gaining and losing a friend, a massive raven, one Greymane, who fought and died by your side, a matter of day. But with that came another new ally, another very close brush with death. And meeting the inimitable owner of Eclipsia Treasures, Thaddeus Kion, who was very grateful at your attempt to save him, and your willingness to fight alongside his friend. After your plan, after your strategy to come back, destroy the Sentinel, and understand that what it is was little more than a single appendant, something that might be much more dangerous. With Thaddeus aboard, you headed out, continuing east towards them. In Daliford, your paths crossed with someone else that was interesting enough. Another friend of Thaddeus, Professor. Don't want to give away too much. Sorry, I also forgot how to breathe for a second. But after a quick moment with Thaddeus Kion's old friend and colleague, he was given the materials needed to return post-haste to Artavishta, to the Lucian Ray, bidding you all adieu, and, well, lucky enough, you were given a lead on another job. Being able to keep paying your way through more legal and justifiable and hopefully less enemy creating means than you have in the past. Were requested by... I forgot the... Doing really good for not playing last week. I was doing really good. Grayson Hoslow. A gentleman by the name of Grayson Hoslow, who offered you anything you could find at his family's Riverstone Keep. If only you could find some wooden carvings and anything else you think might have been valuable or remind him of his late mother, one of many who lost their lives in the Black Sun. Regret ran deep, and all he wanted was something to remember his closest family. In some level of agreement, and after talking it over, being like, fuck yeah, let's do it, you guys gave him the okay. He intended to head back to Fortuny Sol, where he would meet you, and the lot of you prepared and left Dolliford for Riverstone Keep. The travel was safer than you're used to, especially given how far off the beaten path you were. As you got close, a strange entity pacing back and forth without touching the ground seemed to block your path and violently assault you, even though it seemed more sorrowful, heartbroken, and lost than anything else, almost unable to control the pain that. Not wanting to risk your own lives or risk any manner of bodily harm to deal with this dangerous spirit, said a quick goodbye, quite literally, and ran away, leaving it seemingly infinitely drowning, trying to escape from the bottom of it. And as the sun was setting, a long evening ahead of you, you trekked following the titular river, though you don't know it's there. Up and up, until you saw just above a couple of tallest trees, one of the towers, Riverstone. So, as you arrive at the keep that holds hopefully many a treasure and many an option, I would ask unto you all. Rowan, Strieg, Frey, Garrett. It is slightly off-putting. There's an air of uncomfort. The sun is setting, and you have little more than orange in the sky, reminding you the shadows have grown incredibly long. What do you guys?
Garrett is gonna take a quick look at Frey and see if there's anything he can kind of do to help heal Frey, because Frey took some hits from that ghost thing.
Oh yeah, forget that you guys could.
Because yeah, we didn't end up healing at the end of last session. But as it's getting kind of late in the evening, he's gonna ask if we want to try to push on to the castle, or if we want to, keep anyways, or if we want to camp here for the night.
How close are we again? I think I missed that.
You can see one of the towers above the tree line.
Okay.
Not incredibly.
I feel like, based on what we just fought, maybe it would be good if we are going in the morning. So I don't mind if we want to push to get to the castle, but I feel like we shouldn't go in probably until the morning, just because I'm remembering the poltergeist also that we saw at whatever that place was.
Mm-hmm. The inn, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like having some light and I don't know, stuff might be a better option for fighting whatever we're gonna find in there. But whether we want to camp outside the place or here is fine. Either way.
Okay.
Obviously, mechanically, during that time, if you wanted to do any healing on Frey.
Yes. So I will do some healing on Frey.
Frey's collecting that strain right now.
Yeah. What's Frey's system strain at?
Ooh.
There, well, I'll still roll a
I
heal.
guess Ryan is gone.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, no, my system strain is at 6 out of 9
Oh,
because
Oh,
wow.
I
baby.
think the ghost thingy did system strain damage to him.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, do you want healing right now, or if we're going to be going in the morning, do you just want to tough it out for overnight so that you lose some of that system strain and you heal up on your own?
Yeah, so Frey, yeah, I'm fine with Frey healing overnight, and Frey also is like kind of like pressing his hand over where the ghost had touched him, but I can still feel it, but there's no, I don't think anything's torn or broken. There's no blood or wound.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't know how Garrett would heal that, short of like the whole Mr. Miyagi cupping thing.
Maybe do some acupuncture.
Make the pain
Yeah.
real. That way you can heal it. You do heal your level in HP on a good night's rest.
Okay.
Oh, do we not get back up to full on
No,
health?
you just get your level.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I might have been doing this wrong until now then.
I'm sure.
Now we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Now
idea
we
is that system
know.
strain becomes a more important mechanic as you keep going.
Yeah.
You're gonna be eating more of it to heal.
Mm-hmm.
You can always
Yeah,
go back down
Garrett's
to level
definitely
2.
gonna have
Then
to
you wouldn't
start learning how to focus on total defense if he starts getting into melee again. But yeah, so I guess as we proceed on, Rohan has the earring in, right?
Yes.
Okay. Rohan's gonna be getting some more melancholy thoughts from Garrett than
Oh no.
usual.
Do I get a sense of what the thoughts are about or directed at, or
Um, just kind of the whole, clearly whatever that thing was.
okay.
It suffered some kind of loss to attract it to and force it to stay there, and that's just kind of
A bummer.
triggering Garrett's whole, like, miss his wife, and the fact that she almost died, and who knows what's going on for everything. So he's not visibly showing it,
Mm-hmm.
but it's kind of more for in his mind than it has been in the past several days or anything recently.
Okay. I think I will notice this, and sensing that Garrett is trying to put up a front, I will let him. I will take note of this, but I will leave it. I'm not going to say anything, I think.
But I guess we make our way closer to the castle then, unless anyone wants anything else to say or do.
Oh, I think that's right.
How close are we getting? Are we going like right up to the doors?
Maybe like right
well,
off of the grounds or whatever.
yeah, I was gonna say, if there's anything that I remember about castles and keeps and stuff, is they usually keep some area of woods clear up and around it, kind of as like a kill field, but it's been a while, so that's probably going to be overgrown with like shrubs and crap. So that may not be the most fun place to camp, depending on the terrain of it. But yeah,
There are
kind of around
trees
there.
nearly up to the wall.
Okay.
And it is not a majorly steep climb, but like you are like going up this path at a genuine like angle as you continue to reach towards the base of a mountain. And you can see up ahead what seems to be spear wall on the path. Scattered and disordered, though they may be.
They probably would have set those up to halt the, or at least try to slow the advancing Umbrii. Garrett points those out.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it would have done much of anything, but you do what you can.
Yeah.
How close are you guys?
I would say within. We probably wouldn't want to camp like immediately outside of it. You know, set up the tents and whatnot directly in front of the door or off to the side of the door, but like within 100 feet, 200 feet.
Yeah.
Assuming we're not on literally half a cliff or something.
We're all sleeping and we just start rolling away.
Oh, that one got me out.
I don't think I can take another step.
Yeah. We doing watches?
So here y'all are at about 100 feet. Yes, hop in.
Yeah, those things always stress me out.
It's dark enough that you lost pretty much all vision moving forward, but you can make out that roughly here is one of the towers, and here's the main gate, the other two. I keep forgetting every time I do this to make sure that Henrietta Styles is...
Yay!
So,
God, I love the hair on that mule.
yeah, if you guys wish to scout or anything, or otherwise, river this way. You can vaguely make it out with Rowan's light. What you wish to do, or are you just setting up camp here?
I feel like we probably shouldn't wander or anything. I feel like maybe we just set up camp and then I can take first watch. I feel like maybe we should have somebody just because ghosts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think watches would be good.
Yeah, I'll take first watch.
Timex or
I got
Rolex?
second.
Ha 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 ha.
Gonna make a joke about...
I don't know that restaurant.
Really, imagine like Panera Bread, but like more expensive.
Oh,
I don't know, I've
That
only
sounds-
ever eaten there once. Anyway,
Mm.
so,
Sounds
if
kinda like
you guys
chips.
are happy with your setup, going to be making a fire?
is it cold?
Yes, you are getting
Yeah.
into the cold season.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
Halloween. You are in the ending days of, air quote, autumn, and heading
So-
towards winter. neither of which actually exist. I can air quote.
I mean, Garrett will take a quick loop around looking to see if there's any wood that we could, start the fire
There are
with, and if
plenty
necessary.
of spear walls.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. So, yeah, I guess we'll disassemble some of the spear walls and make some fires wood out of them.
Make a campfire. Begin to set that up.
See if maybe we can move some of the spear walls around the campsite.
Of our own many
I should have had
defenses.
those. I'm gonna start doing I'm gonna start making more work for myself on these maps.
Please don't.
Oh,
rather than
please
making them
don't.
Yeah,
all
you
very
really
static.
don't have to. You can't predict everything we're gonna do.
No, but I can continue to make my job that much harder. So, you take some of the spear walls and kind of reassemble them around your camp and break down a few of the crappier ones. Oh, they are plenty fucking dry to make a fire with. First watch?
Me.
Give me a... Everyone else heads to bed if you give me a little bit of wisdom.
Great. Starting off strong.
As only rolling.
Yep.
It's just after. There's probably still some sky when you set up, ready to have camp broken, figure this all out. And Ron, you listen mostly to the river off to your left, off to the west, as uncomfortable and dangerous with its ability to almost warn you how close you were to perhaps your own door. Just a couple mile or two up the mountain. Sleep deprivation that hit me hard in a couple hours. The moments of listening to fire mixed with the nearby river and camping here on the road are only broken up by these tiny wisps of not unlike your own. Even more silvery and bluish that occasionally will just little speckled stars. That being the sky, they move around, appear for a few seconds, wander, meander.
I think I'm just entertaining myself by pretty lightsing the same thing.
They seem to pay you no mind, have no interest in you. Occasionally one appears near or even in the camp, maybe a couple feet above you, coming out of the ground, anything. Hovers for a few seconds, going up. Another one quickly just passed. Why, yes, I did also upgrade the map effects to have more weather options, including a little ghost sprites. How did you know?
Yay.
I told you there was a lot I need.
I think needed to do is
Listen, I can describe it or I can describe it and also have it, alright? Why do many word when many word and also more do trick? towards the end of your watch run, you feel yourself just nodding off, knowing it's time to wake somebody, and you just hear what sounds like just a thunk against the nearby tree. The little sounds not unlike a heavy acorn hitting the ground or something, but
Do I
distinctively
see?
against bark. You don't see any.
To me, like a thunk in a tree makes me think like arrows or something, you know?
It's a little
But
more hollow than wasn't like
okay.
it definitively was not like it.
Okay. And I don't see like anything that fell.
No.
Okay. I think I'll just keep my eyes peeled but not worry too much about it. I figure I'm going to wake somebody up soon anyway. I'll let them know. We didn't actually decide who's next, but I guess I will wake
We
whoever
can
up.
flash back to that. Who was
Sure.
next?
I'll go next.
Cool. Yeah, cool. I think if that's all I see, then I will wake Garrett up and let him know that I heard some kind of sound and I don't see what could have made it, but yeah, it doesn't, probably nothing. But just keep an eye out, I guess.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. I will keep an eye out. And yeah. I'm assuming you're gonna want a wisdom notice roll. We're gonna redo that one.
Yeah, that's not gonna get you any information. No, I don't think I needed to tell you that.
No, no.
Well, that's much better.
I mean, that's a 2 is literally the lowest I can roll on that.
Yeah.
And about 20, 25 minutes later, as you're listening off that tree again, that same one, right there, you just hear another, just like Rowan described, like a little thunk. It sounds kind of like a heavy acorn. Like that, something hitting the bark.
I'm gonna kind of walk over and look up at the tree. See if I can see anything in the treetops.
There's nothing treetops that you see. Give me a int notice.
And notice.
Investigation.
Man, I already used my reroll.
Fixes. Good. You notice there are a couple of rocks on this side of the stone. Small. You know, the kind that you would use to like skip across a lake or something, about that size. Good, hefty. If you threw them hard, you could do some damage, but you're not gonna kill it.
But like it looks like they're on
They're on
the far
this
side of the tree.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will go kind of look around over here.
Like if that was the
Tree, and they're over there. I'll look around over there a little bit, see if maybe I can peer into the darkness and see anything that's possibly throwing rocks at the tree.
peering into the darkness, your incredible inevitable. You kind of like look vaguely this direction, and you can see about here where the against the night sky, kind of where the edge, one of the, God, I brain farted so hard just now. One of the towers of the keep's wall. And kind of are looking, watching. A moment later, you a humanoid-looking figure kind of pop up between the battlement and throw another rock. It goes wide over here and makes no sound.
From my position, can I get like a rough idea of the height of the humanoid
No,
figure?
the wall's already 50 or 20 feet tall. Like,
Okay, so I'm just seeing there's something.
You saw like shoulders and a head that were like, going back for like a football throw with a rock.
Okay.
Remember, you're looking up at it.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
You're seeing little more than silhouette.
Well, that's not creepy. I go back over by the fire, and I'm just gonna kind of, there's nothing I can do short of going all the way up to the keep, and I'm not doing that right now in the middle of the night on my own, lonesome. So I'm gonna go back to the fire. Just now that I know what the thunking noise is someone chucking rocks at a tree, and they may or may not have seen me, but they certainly saw our fire.
All you got? Anything else you gotta do, or just wait and see if anything else?
I am going to basically just kind of chill out, see if anything else happens, keep an eye out on the surrounding area, and maybe be a little bit more vigilant than I was previously, or at least attempt to, however vigilant a 7 can be.
Vigilant as possible given the circumstance. All
Yeah.
that can be asked. And as you kind of listen more than anything else, you hear a just squeaking sound, rusty hinge, and then some movement. A little while later, you hear this sound coming from that same tower.
Sounds like hooves coming.
No, it's less hooves and more like a clicking. And give me like in the back of your head you recognize, but give me an info.
Oh no, not a trebuchet. Oh god.
But you can't fucking pin it! And you just hear like it's slowly clicking. Something slowly but methodically clicking.
This roll is gonna get us all murdered.
It's probably been 90 minutes, maybe more, maybe an hour 45 into your watch.
We're all about to wake up to a giant fireball landing on our heads.
Yeah.
It's okay. You did your best.
Doing anything else?
Trying to decide if I want to wake people up because, like, hey, do you hear that clicking noise? What's that clicking noise? Or, oh god, Garrett's just gonna kind of keep an eye out for anything else he can hear or see that's unusual, but that ticking noise is just gonna
clicks a couple more times over the course of the next few minutes. And then you just hear this annoyed sound, this and then the hinges again. Something is happening over at that tower.
Did that sound like a goblin noise from my deep experiences with having been inside a goblin den?
No, it sounded like kind of like a person groaning, like in annoyance or something, or frustration.
Okay.
but it was not nearly as gravelly or unrefined as a voice, as the sounds a goblin.
Okay. Well, here's hoping we don't get a boulder lobbed on us from a trebuchet.
Hey, are you within 300 feet? I need to see how far this... Oh,
Yeah, we're only 200 feet away. So absolutely, that 90 kilogram projectile could land right on top of us.
y'all are only like 80 feet away from the edge of that.
Yeah. Are we inside the minimum range of the trebuchet?
So,
It's so funny to like for us all to know there's a trebuchet about to hit us and not be able to do anything because of a bad roll. I mean, maybe it's something else. Maybe they're.
Garrett could still be like, I hear something weird and wake everyone up. He's choosing not to.
Yeah, I could. It could also be a ballista, but just it's like, oh gosh, do I want to wake them up for no reason and have it be nothing, or I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the clicking noise stopped, and whatever it was up there went away. So if the clicking noise starts up again, Garrett will wake people up before his end of his watch.
As your watch is coming to an end, you're like, you know, stretching and getting ready, like doing those finally going back to bed stretches. The wind kind of picks up a little bit, and you hear like a slamming sound again coming from that tower, like something fell over. I would say
Do I
if
hear-
anyone was like a very light on-edge sleeper, they might awaken.
Do I hear anything else, like any whistling or wind rushing or
No,
noises?
it just you heard something slam. Like it sounded, best you could tell, like heavy wood on wood slamming into wood, like something falling over.
Okay,
Well, we have
yeah,
to go
I'm
wake
gonna
up.
wake everyone else up because that's bothering me. Assuming they haven't already woken up. And I'll quietly let everyone know that, like, hey, something's going on up at the tower over here-ish. And I don't know what it is. I saw a body, a face, and well, not really a face, but like a head and shoulders kind of pop up, and they were throwing rocks at the tree there. And then there was like a clicking noise, and now it sounds like something wooden fell over up there. I don't know if any of y'all heard that, but something's not right.
Can we all make notice checks or something?
Yeah. Go ahead, see if you can see anything.
Cool.
Frey is still very groggy. It definitely takes him a little bit to figure out what you're saying.
There's people up there. TLDR.
And yet,
Frey does the best.
Rowan, you can make out the vague silhouette of one of the towers of the keep wall, but you don't see anything else on Sven. Krieg. Wall. Fuck. Fire. Saying it. And then there's also the fact that Krieg, there are these uncomfortable little wisps of light, not unlike the ones that Rowan creates, that just kind of occasionally flood into you.
Oh yeah, I'm very distracted by them. Every time I see one, I kind of like really quickly aim at it for a second before I realize what it is.
But Frey, you kind of stare, and first you wake up. You're groggy. You feel like shit. You're not sleeping well in these. You just need a bed. Everything's awful. You're sleeping at an angle, but kind of wake up and your eyes take a bit to adjust. You almost think you see there's something between the two of the stones in the battle.
Ray, he kind of squints, trying to make sense of whatever that is. Is it like between like two,
Two of,
like
the,
on the
yeah, it's like
battlement?
appearing, yeah, like the like, you know, the embrasures on top of battlements.
Okay.
It's kind of like in between two of them. There's something you can't make out exactly what. It's just dark. It's heavily like it's so cloudy that there's no real.
Does anyone see anything over there? Because Garrett doesn't.
Kind of like doing all that, and you get ready to respond. You hear that, and something rusty, creaking hinge over by that tower.
Oh, what the fuck?
I feel like we probably shouldn't wait here to, I don't know, get killed. Do we
Yeah.
want to?
What
I
if
guess
it's
our
more of those?
options are. Yeah.
What if it's more of the things from the river? We didn't do shit to it.
Yeah.
No, that the thing from the river. It was. No, this thing made like a cursing noise, like you or I would if something we were trying to do like fell over or didn't work right. It didn't sound like that thing.
Also, does Frey sense anything like what he had sensed at the river, like any spiritual presence?
What you can, like, there is. Your thing. It's been 2 weeks. You gotta give me a. Especially the strongest emotion of feeling. There's this whole sense of despair, despondency, that feeling of just giving up and dying all around.
Okay.
There is no like healer being. It's just like. It's not the first time that you've gotten this vibe. It's very Black Sun to have, like, a place that was once lively and, like, you just get the heebie-jeebies about, like, the amount of misery around and, like, that's something people can even just pick up on without any connection. You feel it.
Okay, I'm gonna say our three options are: we stay here, we go back. I mean, not
Or we
like
get
we don't
closer.
leave, but yeah, exactly. Or we go in. By go back, I don't mean necessarily like leave, but at least get further away from the keep. But I feel like those are our three options.
You
I
hear
think
a
probably not stay
sound.
here.
Oh crap.
What sound did we hear?
It was like a like something hitting onto something else, like into place.
Oh god.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna want to move. We want to move.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter which direction right now, but we need to move. I'm getting bad vibes from this. It feels like maybe they have some kind of something mounted up there on the top of the towers.
Yeah, I don't think we've gotten enough sleep to go charging in. I think we should head back a little.
I think running away is good. That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, it worked for us last time.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And as you are discussing and beginning to pack up your camp, the unmistakable sound of a ballista being loosed, and the sound
Down.
of splintered wood slamming into the tree trunk as it just into it.
Well,
And then you just hear this. "Ah!" And then, Garrett, you, like, it all comes together. Like, that clicking was someone aiming and loading and, like, reloading a ballista.
Yeah.
And you begin to hear again.
There's another one.
Should we try talking to them?
I don't think so.
They're
I
shooting
don't
at
think
us.
that's a good idea. I think
Well,
we
they
should
might
run
not,
right
they might
now.
think we're Ghost.
Frey's already scrambling up. This thing is making noise. He is bending his sleeping bag, and he is running
Yeah,
away.
leave the gear, grab the mule.
I'm
can-
literally okay. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shout at the top of my lungs, "Don't shoot! We're people."
No.
Does it work? Do they
You
do
shout
anything?
that, and the loading stopped. Clicking sounds.
I think to Garrett, who I assume has run like 50 feet away. I think they stopped.
Garrett didn't so much like sprint away, but was trying to like chivvy people to like either get into cover behind a tree or start moving away. Forget the gear. Maybe he's over at the mule.
Yeah, I'm gonna like. I think I'm just like my whole body is tense for a minute, and then I'm gonna yell back, "Are you people too?"
There's no response, but you then hear that sound again.
Sounds like a trapdoor.
Maybe, or maybe it's being lowered. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna wait here for a minute or two and just see what happens. I'm just gonna like stand behind the tree, like try to put the tree trunk between me and whatever's shooting at us. But I'm gonna just wait here for a minute and just see like if there's a response or something, or more
Clicking
shooting.
resumes or not.
Yeah.
I think Frey stops running when he realizes that nobody is with him. Did he get enough sleep to heal at all?
This is not a full night rest.
Okay. I will take away my HP that I prematurely added.
You got really excited. You're like, oh, Frey's getting some health. And Garrett was like, oh, I don't remember what ballista sounds like.
Been a while, okay?
Rowan, a couple of moments later, you hear something kind of like just hit over this area. You're walking. Oh, you have your light. You see a rock roll into view.
Is there anything on the rock?
How small?
Like,
Much like the others, the kind that you could like, you know, the perfect size for like throwing for.
and luckily there's a river where you can get rocks from for throwing right next to us.
Pretty deep.
I mean, it sounds like it rolled into view, so maybe I don't know. But do I get any sense of whether it was like chucked at us or whether it was like lobbed at us? You know, like. Okay.
And
So
then you hear a of like metal on metal thing from this direction.
So that's different from where the ballista's
Yes.
been happening. Yeah. I'm. Okay. I'm gonna leave with the others. I'm at least gonna start backing away. I'm like keeping an ear out in case somebody calls back, but I feel like
Eric's kind of like, hey, maybe let them know we're not here looking for trouble, but we are people. Maybe don't shoot at us. Like, we're not here to. I don't know. Maybe not.
I mean we kind of are. Like assuming they're worried that we're gonna like steal the castle from them. That's exactly what we're here to do. So.
Well, we're not necessarily here to steal a castle. We're here to take some wooden figurines.
Sure. But I mean, our payment is the castle.
True.
So you guys are
Uh,
after that kind of like hitting of like metal on metal. There is one more rock that kind of gets tossed.
Yeah.
They were using the rock to aim where the ballista was going. Because did that ballista hit where the rocks were hitting on the tree?
It did, or at least it hit the same side of.
Yeah. So they were throwing rocks roughly where that ballista hit. So I don't know if that's how they're ranging the ballista.
Yeah.
Which would be really dumb because just because you can throw it doesn't mean it's going to be where you can.
I mean, it sounds like they're shooting the rocks also, based on metal on metal sound.
No, the metal was like something like tapping.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like somebody was like rhythmically like, hitting, like the same as like a spoon being hit against like a metal fence.
Okay. Yeah, this is really fucking creepy. We've got to move forward anyways, but it's the night, but it's oh god.
Yeah, I
Why
feel
are we
like
so
even if they
indecisive?
are,
Why are we so indecisive?
No. I think we leave. I
The only
I
time
feel
you
like
make
even if the
decisions is when
people,
it's time to buy a torture pillow. Damn it!
hey, I tried something. Look, I feel like every time I go in guns blazing, and afterwards everybody's always like, "Rohan, you said you were gonna be nice, and then you started attacking." So I was trying to make peace this time. I want recognition that I'm trying. God damn it!
Try harder. Go run up to the ballista and give it a hug.
You have to scale the walls first.
Rowan, I bet, is really good at free climbing a flat cobblestone wall.
Sure,
That's definitely
If he hasn't used his magic slot,
I
he
still
can
have
cast double. Yeah, he can cast double time on himself and run up the wall.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
So Frey would look a little uncertainly at the others and say,
We got to back up. We got to get out of range of that thing, or they can skewer us in our sleep. That's.
I think even
we
if
can
they're
come back
people
in the
we can,
morning.
yeah, I think even if they're people we can reason with, I'm sure any attempts at peace or whatever will be better received in the daylight. So
Hmm.
I feel like we should go. Can we start heading back?
Gather. We want to get out of here quickly. Gather the minimum stuff we can and
Put out the fire.
put out the fire and retreat.
Yes.
Would
Freya.
I know the rough range of a ballista?
I mean, oh boy. How good is Garrett at like a rough range? I was gonna say how good is Garrett at math, because it's shooting, downhill, so it's going to have more range and more accuracy at that range. But the other thing is like vision. The biggest thing, obviously, is aiming a ballista is very hard if you're aiming at something small. So if you can't see it, you can't hit it.
Well, Garrett grew up on a farm, so math was, one chicken plus two chicken equals like 6 chickens.
One
'Cause
chicken plus two
eggs.
chicken equals breakfast.
Right, yeah.
I would say accuracy against people isn't gonna be more than a couple feet. At night, probably.
Alright.
I mean, it sounds like they weren't even accurate when we were there. So
No, you guys
don't
were
know that they-
literally laying next to a fire and it hit a tree.
yeah.
True.
So
They might not have been trying to hit us.
I mean, I guess, but
They could just be trying to scare us off, give us a warning,
Yeah.
but yeah.
that's true.
But yeah, no, we're gonna want to back up at least another 100 feet. Put some trees between us and them.
Yeah.
This is the whole point of a kill field. Obviously, it looks like it got overgrown, so that's in our favor.
Alrighty, so you guys make your way further away and finally resettle your camp. Starting a new fire or no?
No.
No.
Not this time.
Frey will huddle in his warm winter bedroll. I did have a. Well, no, we've moved away already, so it doesn't matter now.
What was it?
Yeah, what was it?
Well, I was wondering if it would be helpful if we could actually get a glimpse of what's up there.
We wouldn't be. Well, we'd have to move in real close, and the closer you get, the harder it is to see what's on top of a wall.
Well, unless. Would you be able to get a stone back up there? Shoot one, for example?
I think that might be
I mean, I can
possible, but I feel like they
can-
will definitely take that as we are attacking them. So
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to shoot a stone too much, but I mean, I would be able to shoot a arrow, but that doesn't sound like a good idea.
yeah, I think it's fine. We're safe for now. I think we probably get as much sleep as we can. You still have to heal, and then we'll figure it out in the morning. Strieg, your turn for watch.
I guess so.
Sorry,
Yay.
had to wake you up early.
I mean, it was towards the end, anyways.
Yeah. Alrighty. Nice.
Hooray with our low rolls. Well, that's actually not too low,
Oh,
but
it's
I
great.
think that's the best I've rolled on a wisdom roll.
As you guys redo your camp further downstream, setting up, and the sounds no longer distracting you, you all head to bed, and Krieg, you begin to keep your eyes appealed. And the moments are at first quiet, at first silent almost. Those strange little wisps of light are not nearly as intense. And then you feel something, and you kind of like turn around, and another, and the rain.
We're all gonna get hypothermia.
Ah, great. That's great.
mean-
Just what we need.
Garrett's got a 2-person tent. At least one person can fit inside the tent with Garrett.
Yeah, well, if Strieg is still okay being awake, then I guess I will, in like a half-dazed state, just like crawl inside Garrett's tent.
Yeah, I'll just huddle under the tree that I find provides the best cover.
Great. I think I toss you the cap that I got specifically for this.
Nice. Thanks.
Yeah.
The rain begins to pick up. Each hour just gets a little bit colder. It is a very cold. Holy fuck. And I don't know. Cool. I don't think I have my rain sound effect here. I love it when I don't have everything over. Oh well. As the rain continues to just beat the hell out of you, Krieg, you keep your eyes peeled, and those strange little wisps unaffected. No matter what you do, no matter how you observe. Rain picks up little by little. Eventually, not becoming a downpour, but becoming much more. And the moments just hold, give way to wind begins to pick up as well, and any sense of safety or comfort, at least. But for better or worse, there are no sounds that come from Riverstone Keep, or at least the rest of the time at night. Like nothing happens.
Yay. Now Frey gets to heal.
Yay. Do I get one system strain back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, as you get up, the rain picks up ever more. It is not so intense that you can't see or anything, but it's heavily raining. It's not a downpour, but, 1 to 5, 5 being in the middle, it's probably a 6 or a 7.
Yeah, Frey huddles in his cloak, hood pulled over his face, just kind of trying to stay warm, trying to keep the rain off him as much as possible. Though it's just gonna drench him in the end.
A wisdom. And for better or worse, whether or not how you wish to interpret it is up to you, but the rain continues with it. Eventually, your allies begin to stir. Henrietta Stiles is woken and begun grazing on the wet grass, looking mildly annoyed at how soggy it is. When you see her teeth, it looks similar to a lawnmower after a very rough morning. You've survived enough.
Well, I'd say good morning, but it seems like far from a pleasant one. I would very much like to get out of the rain. How do we do so without, well, having a rock land on our head?
Yeah. Well.
We
question.
send in apparently our diplomatic negotiator, Rohan, there for at least getting them to stop shooting ballistas at us.
I mean, I'll go if you want.
Rohan
I'm not-
and maybe Frey are
We're not going to
sweet
send you
talker.
by yourself. No.
Yeah,
I think we
feel
should
like I'm
all.
not-
I think we should all kind of move up. Maybe. Would the white flag be a thing in this universe as it is in ours?
Yes. Also, even though it is raining, there is enough light that you can see.
Okay.
Vision.
Ooh. Okay.
Should I
When
be
we
able to
look
see
at
that?
where
Oh,
was
okay.
tiled.
Well, fuck that one up. Um,
I will pretend.
so, you guys begin making your way back towards the keep.
Yep.
breaking camp.
And Rohan, you're definitely getting like frustration and anger from Garrett, but it seems kind of inwardly directed that he didn't pick up on the ballista or didn't respond well the night before, basically. He kind
I
of
think at this,
feels
I think at this, I just think to you like, hey, you got us up and we're all alive, so you did your job. That's exactly what you were up for. So, thank you.
he just he makes eye contact. It kind of gives you a nod, but he's still kind of ruminating on it a little bit. It's relaxed a bit, but it's still kind of there.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to focus on the present more, but just take it a little extra.
Yeah.
Guys begin moving Riverstone Keep.
Yep.
Weaving through the many spear walls. Get yay close, and you can see now in the daylight the point of right here, the edges of a ballista at the top of it. Roughly 22 foot tall tower.
Are we seeing anything on the top of these two towers over here?
No, it looks like a basic kind of gatehouse.
Okay.
The gate is closed. There is a heavy gate across here.
Yeah.
Closed.
I'm assuming there's
Cannot get.
arrow slits in the walls
Got
of the
all
gatehouse.
across. Yes.
And then
You
you've got the
also note
battlements,
you would
the
also note
gaps.
a what looks like two old grates next to it that kind of like look down at the right here that kind of go down again. Where one would be if they were up against very
Murder
large
holes.
gate.
Alright.
And are we seeing any people?
Is the
Alright,
ballista like pointed at us?
It's pointed at this tree.
Okay.
It's not
Alright.
currently loaded.
Okay. I
At
mean,
least not from what you can see.
yeah.
Well, we're in broad daylight. If anyone's keeping a watch, they'll see us coming up. Sure, it's raining, but they'll see us. So I get to about, I guess, there and call out, hail the keep or something of that. Is anyone there?
See a child, you can't make out much, just kind of running towards the gatehouse and getting to the other side of the portcullis. And pulled out a small rapier and just begin tapping the handle of it on portcullis itself, making that sound that you.
We get attacked by a bunch of children.
Does it look like the child is like does it, I don't know, can we tell if the child is like signaling? Like, does it look like they're waiting for something to happen in response, or
Child has
Okay.
just run up with not a lot of body language. And
I'm gonna pretty lights as big as I can a white flag over us.
Does the child look like a ghost?
not from what you can tell. Kind of tattered clothes. What looks like a dirty, tattered, like blue tunic, maybe. Long, dirty hair. Can't really make out anything else at 30, 40 feet away.
There was a creepy child banging on the gate at night, and now during the daylight, it comes out and does the exact same thing. All I'm saying is shit's weird.
Yes.
The child kind of, you see them move over towards one side of the gatehouse, grab something and move back, and then kind of like look at you and like underhandedly toss a stone. It hits about here, stops.
Huh.
And you just hear,
From
I
the
wave.
child?
They underhandedly.
child.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over and pick it up, just like keeping an eye on them so that I can like dodge if something else comes at me. But I'm just gonna go pick it up and see if they're trying to deliver it to us for some reason.
okay, you go over and you pick up the stone.
Does it like have a message on it or something?
It does not.
Okay.
It's slightly smooth as if it's been pulled from a.
Okay.
It's about, it's probably a little small in your hand as opposed to a child of like 12 or 13's hand, but
Uh-huh.
they, yeah.
I'm confused, but okay. Well,
Child just kind of stares at you, unmoving, left hand hanging off of one of the bars of the portcullis. Right hand now holding the rapier and tapping like the cross guard in hand against the bar again.
Frey will step forward, his hands open in front of him. We don't mean any harm. Can you tell us your name?
How close are you?
He'll go to like here-ish.
Child turns to you and underhands a stone at you, stabbing the rapier into picking up a stone. Ooh. Rolls towards you and picking the rapier up again, staring at you.
Doesn't seem like there's any like comprehension on the kid's face. Like, do they understand what I'm saying?
English, do you
cannot
speak
read
it?
someone's face from 30 feet away.
Okay.
I like how you guys are trying to figure out everything you can before getting anywhere near that guardhouse.
I mean, if you knew anything about castle warfare, well, I mean, not if you, if these people knew anything about castle warfare, like, you do not want to be right up there. If they've got, I mean, we see a child, but that doesn't mean that there aren't adults anywhere nearby. If they have the murder holes, they can shoot arrows down at you. They can pour boiling oil on you. It is
I will
not.
say, if there are adults, it's very fucked up to have the kid be the lookout.
Well, we don't. I mean, we don't know what the population density is. The adults could be
Yeah.
up here, and the kid could just be the distraction. I mean,
Yeah, that's
it
fair.
wouldn't be easy to shoot an arrow through the gate of the gatehouse, you know?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be incredibly hard either if you wanted to kill this child.
So Frey is going to pick up the stone that was thrown to him, and he is going to
Yuck it back at the child at Mach 5.
no, he's going to take out his dagger, and he's going to try and scratch like a smiley face on the stone.
So creepy. So creepy.
And while he's doing that, he is going to his hand passing over the stone, and I want to cast Elemental Spy on it.
What phrase is made?
He is, yeah.
Wow, I didn't even think about how useful this is for you.
And he is going to do an underhanded toss of the stone back probably taking a few more steps forward. No, it's not a creepy smiley face. He's gonna take a few more steps forward, and he's gonna toss.
Exactly that smiley face.
And he's gonna do an underhanded toss back, just kind of like, returning the stone to the child.
Totally normal interactions. You guys are being held off by a child.
Well, I mean, additionally, if we charge up there, we can't. What are we gonna do? Scale the gatehouse walls to get in? We've got to try to convince them to open the gate.
So Frey, you cast your 5. Okay, so toss it back. Let's see how good you can toss. Give me a dex shoot.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
It lands directly on your head.
You throw it, and it just kind of gets tangled up here and, like, falls.
How does the child react?
The child's, like, eyes when you picked up the stone, like, the child was, like, staring at the stone, and, like, you with a mixture of, like, body language curiosity, and, like, then began to, once again, like, stab the rapier in the ground, like, lean towards it. Like, as much as you can lean towards someone while leaning up against a portcullis.
Sorry, go ahead.
While this is going on, Garrett's kind of watching the battlements and the whatever windows or arrow slits are in the gatehouse. Or am I seeing anything?
Give me an int notice.
That's a 9. I will accept it.
You see no movement at all. Either these are insanely well-trained, so like you see and hear pretty much nothing coming from the house above the gate. Either these are the most well-trained soldiers, like we're talking
There's no
best
one.
of the best brigadesmen tier, or there's no one up there.
Having seen Frey, like, scratch the smiley face into the stone and, like, probably not realizing that he was trying to cast a spell or something, and then seeing him whiff this stone throw, I think I'm gonna pretty light a huge smiley face above our heads. Since the white flag didn't work, I'm just, like, trying to figure out what will communicate to this child.
And while he's doing that, Frey is gonna step forward and pick up the stone. He's trying to keep his body language very, very open, very, very friendly. Looking a little embarrassed by his own throw as he picks up the stone. Says, "I'm afraid I don't have much of an arm. Let's try this again." And he is going to actually step forward to probably about here-ish. He's gonna try and toss the stone again.
I'm not gonna make you roll again. I just wanted to see how close you get. At this point, Frey, you kind of like you can see, like, actually get a decent view of this child. The child's very pale, kind of like sunken eyes, like red around them. The child is malnourished as hell.
Vampire.
Oh, it's young Molly.
Zombie child?
You toss it back, and the child immediately just picks it up. No expression on their face. But, kind of turns, like, bends down, grabs it, and, like, looks at it. And, like, seems to, like, look at what you drew. Carved a smiley face into it?
Yes, it was a smiley face.
Okay. It then proceeds to smile at you without blinking. About half of its teeth are missing and rotted out. The other half are very dirty.
Okay. Frey.
It is now just staring at you and smiling.
How old does this child look?
10, 12 maybe. most. Like, it's malnourished, and like malnourished children definitely don't look their age, so
Right.
yeah.
Did it?
I'd say a safe bet would be
Frey will give a smile back in return, kind of trying not to show that. Yeah, he's a little creeped out by that unblinking smile. We could use some shelter from the rain. We have some food we could share if you're hungry.
just still smiling at you and staring.
What does elemental spy do?
It basically lets Frey, once a day, he can use an action to see and listen to anything around the object.
Okay. I guess if the rock's up there, can we tell, like, I don't know, are there other weapons and stuff up there?
Frey, are you using it? Are you looking through the rocks?
No, the kid just picked it up, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, he's not gonna use it yet.
Okay, cool.
But
The kid has stopped leaning on it, and like with their left hand is like holding the stone, almost like a mirror, to like make sure that it knows what a smile, that they like know what a smile is, and then like is staring at you and just smiling.
Garrett's gonna let Rohan know that he doesn't think there's anyone else up on the battlements or in the keep through his earring,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's gonna try to channel his inner big brother to try to talk to the kid.
Oh boy.
In a, because he would have had to help take care of his younger siblings growing up on the farm, so he would try to have talk to him in a way that wasn't like let us in, but just like where your maybe not where your parents, but maybe reach in his pocket, pull out some granola. I don't know, like what we would have for maybe some. Oh, you know what? Oh, we probably have some dried fruit. Yeah.
Oh, Henrietta is with us. I forget. I'm moving her over to us.
Yeah. So Garrett would pull out some dried fruit and eat a little, and maybe offer, kind of like try to offer it to the kid.
So you're moving up to the thing then.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up here to kind of opposite next to Frey, because Frey offered food, and so now I'm showing that, like, hey, I got some, fruit. Do you want some? Kinda.
Anyone can move Henrietta.
Yeah.
The child just stares at you in.
I'd like to just go and try the door.
Lifting the portcullis up?
Yeah.
It's very large. You can try, I guess.
Okay.
Give me a strength exert.
I mean, is it like is it large like person sized or large like
No, it's like
drawbridge
15
sized?
Yeah, it's it's like 15 feet
Okay.
across and like 15 feet high.
Yeah, you would
It's a
need
full
winches
Yeah, okay.
unless
you
you
can
were
see
like
there's like a crank on you.
On the other side, meaning at the
on the child side of the gate.
Great. Okay, so we do have to convince this child.
You'll have to. Probably not.
Yeah, that's true.
That's kind of unless we travel all the way around the keep and look for. Does it look like there's another, sometimes, well, not so much in the portcullis. That would be the actual like wooden gates. They'll have like the smaller like Sally doors. But that wouldn't be in a portcullis.
I think I'm assuming at this point that this child does not understand language, so at least not whatever we're speaking.
Did the kid like react at all when Garrett pulled out the food?
Did not.
Can I pretty lights like the winch and then like show it getting like pushed or turned or whatever? Just to like see if I can communicate.
Let me see here. Let me look at pretty lights.
Sure.
Okay.
If not, then I'll like take out a piece of paper and draw it. I guess.
No, I'd say you can. It won't be like a full-sized winch, but
yeah, I'm not trying to make it look realistic. Really, I'm just trying to communicate to it like this is what we want you to do.
There's this little stick figure going up to it and like pulling on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And you kind of like begin like pantomiming, and the child like looks at you, and still with that smile again, while like staring at the rock. The child begins with like the right hand cranking the wind, and like it goes. Psh! The child just kind of stares at it and then turns and looks at you again. Say that, like frustrated that.
Oh, it's stuck. Well, does it seem like he's trying to turn it and he can't, or or it's
like,
trying to turn it and he can't?
maybe a like 10-year-old malnourished child is not strong enough to lift a very heavy, like, bard.
Okay. I guess can we collectively try to also lift it while they're doing that? Just to like maybe if it's stuck, then we can get it moving.
I would say you could all assist with that. I need one person leading and then 3 assisting.
I guess I can lead since I said it.
So everyone
Who has
else,
the highest
please give me
strength?
strength.
Yeah, whoever has the
exert.
highest strength should probably.
Oh, I have horrible strength. That's not me. Never mind. I think that's Garrett at 0, if I remember correctly.
I do have a strength bonus of +0, so unless anyone else has a strength bonus of +1 or whatever, I don't mind leading with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no one's buff in this party.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
All right, so in that case, everyone else, please give me a strength exert to assist.
Okay.
Hey.
Are we in a new scene from last night?
Yes.
Okay. Just figured I'd ask before I rolled.
Garrett, you should have added a +1 to that. That's why I said everyone else but Garrett that
Oh.
assist.
I'm sorry.
So that is a 10. This guy's 6.
Yep.
Not need to reroll. With the assistance of your party, while the child like begins to just kind of crank it again, and it gets up about enough that you guys could crawl under, and it gets stuck. And like the child seems like they've given up.
Okay. I mean, I think we can crawl under. Oh,
Is it
Henrietta
gonna
can crawl
if we
under, but
if we let go, is it gonna drop?
It seems stuck. You cannot tell. Like
Okay.
you like lifting with everything you've got, and it got up enough that you could crawl.
All right. I think at least one of us should stay with Henrietta. See if maybe we can find an alternative entrance, and then we can let it in, or one of us can try and open the gate from that side. But I don't think all of us should go through at once.
I guess I can stay because it seems like I can talk to the child a little bit at least, so.
Okay. Does anyone else want to stay, or do the rest of us all want to go through?
As
I think you
you
should all go.
As it
personally. I don't know
cranks,
what
you then hear a voice coming from the main keep back here. Echoing. Stop your dastardly things! And the child turns with horror and begins running away, still holding the stone. And as you watch the child turn, you can see that about half of the child's back is cavernous and missing, and there's a large spider inside of it.
What?
What the fuck?
Robert! God damn it! What are you
And-
talking about?
So we heard something yelling from over here.
Coming from this room.
God damn it. I hate you so much.
And the child begins running away.
Okay, so it is a ghost thing. All right.
Is it a ghost thing? I mean, Frey didn't sense anything.
It's not
Really?
human, I think we can say. I don't know if we know any more than that, but
It's at least dead. Well, there's someone who can talk at least, so we're gonna call out, hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Or at least I'll call out.
No response.
And we don't
God,
see
I was waiting for
anyone?
that reveal.
Damn it.
Okay, all right, whatever. I will, I'll roll under and see if maybe I can winch it up more.
I'm gonna go under too and provide cover for Garrett while he tries to get it up.
Excuse
Garrett,
me?
You roll under?
Yep.
Give me a luck save. No.
Shut up!
No, it's you head under. Go ahead and give me another strength exert. Yeah, well, you can.
Again, excuse me?
You get it enough so that like it is. If you want to get it more, I'll let you reroll and see if you can. But you can get it enough at this point that everyone can like crawl on like their hands and knees and not like laying down on their stomach.
and Henrietta
Is-
gets
It
through.
is
This a
rusted
thing,
and
or is
stuck.
this
Like,
just a...
What?
Sorry to cut you off, but I just saw this.
That's a statue.
Okay, that's fine.
Can Henrietta get through? Like, is it high enough for that? Or
No.
all right,
I would say stake her down kind of as close to the gatehouse as we can get her.
yeah, I will do that.
I'm
Cool.
not liking this music.
Frey is going to very nervously and quickly crawl under.
All right.
Yeah.
Now
Garrett,
that we're
it is
on-
stuck. Like this thing probably has not been lifted in many years.
Now that we're on here, is there any like doors going into like the upper gatehouse on this side?
You can see there's a ladder that goes up into it. Seems like the
Alright.
door is off of the wall.
The door itself is off the wall, so I can take a ladder up to the wall to go into the gatehouse. Okay. I'm gonna want to go into the gatehouse just real quick, just to check out what's up there, I think. Before we start getting too much further in, maybe there's a blockage or something up there that... Oh my god, there's two of me on the screen.
If there's two.
Yeah. There we go. So I do just want to run up there real quick, see if maybe we can see anything in there.
I will move.
Yay. Phasing.
We'll say, like, you can make out that over here, this large structure is a barn. Beyond the barn, there's a tree. The wall continues. Let me see my mouse. The wall continues this way.
Yep.
Here, where the
Mhm.
second battlements are.
Now, would I be on the same level if I ran across this way? Would I be on the same level as where that ballista was?
No, there is a door here that goes into a small room.
Into the tower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heading into the room here, it is ransacked, and pretty much all that's left in here are some broken weapons. You can see old, like this is a failed abandoned. Like, you can tell that pretty much. Like, this was set up to be defended a long time ago, and it failed.
Yep.
Not so recent a long.
Can I see immediately if there's anything blocking or jamming up the raising of the portcullis, or anything obvious, or
It's just rusted and old.
okay. All right, I'm gonna hop back down to everyone else.
Back down.
And I'll fill them in. I would have kind of already told Rohan through the earring that the gate's jammed. It's not really going up or down or anything. It looks like it's too rusted. And that I saw a barn and like a tree over there. I'll kind of fill everyone else in on that as well. I think that we should do a quick check of the area before we start going in too deep.
Yeah.
Essentially, kind of just
If it's not readily obvious, a mill. There is a second floor here. This has a second floor along. You can see over here. This is a balcony on the second floor.
okay. So
That,
this would be like the living quarters and actual like inside area of the keep, and this is like a mill. I think we check the outbuildings first.
Yeah.
What's Street doing?
Looking around.
You would note, strangely, that one plant is not dead. The rest of them are all dead or dying.
Okay.
Would I recognize said plant, or is it just like a? Is that a Christmas tree? Oh no, that's like a cactus. From what
Is
I'm.
it a Christmas
Like a strange
cactus?
fern or something.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a turquoise-ish color. It definitely sticks out from a presumably once very nice courtyard, which you would note has been mostly abandoned. And, like, there was probably a time when there was lots of stuff in, and now there is a wagon of hay and not much else.
All right. I want to check inside the barn. Does anyone want to come with me?
I will.
Sure.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna ask Strieg, like, did you see the back of that child?
I'm trying real hard not to think about it.
Okay, me too.
I kind of wish you hadn't asked, because that means that it was real.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was creepy.
Frey, are you waiting
freaking
over
out
there,
too.
or are you going with them?
I was gonna ask, is this like palisade set up inside the
Yes.
walls?
Yes.
In front of this bridge that is
Yeah.
also inside the walls?
Yes.
Okay.
It tells a very simple story of this side probably fell first, so they fell back.
Okay.
All right.
Um,
Okay, it looks like it's just a barn.
As you guys are examining the mostly abandoned barn, you would imagine any horses or anything would this thing. There is Frey. You do notice, as you're kind of examining once more, the child hiding under this, hiding right behind this stone fence over here, south, and just kind of like peeking over it, staring at you, still smiling, still holding the rock.
Frey looks over at the kid, kind of looking him up and down a moment, gives him a small wave, sees if he waves back.
The child just smiles, still staring at you.
Is there... And was this the direction that they heard that other voice come from?
Yes.
Frey will very hesitantly walk in that direction.
There's like two things going on. Also, you were wondering about that plant someone was, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
I would say... Krieg, you definitely don't know about weird plants. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
Garrett, Rowan, you can both give me an int now. Garrett, do you want to re-roll?
Don't waste it on a plant. Don't do it.
I don't want to waste it on a plant. No.
That plant's definitely gonna come alive and kill us or something.
We might need that reroll later.
And this does
Yeah.
seem right here does seem to be the main entry, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not obvious from the garden around it, that's that was.
Yeah.
Anyway, Frey, I'm sorry, you were approaching the child.
Yes, very, very cautiously, definitely keeping a close eye out for any other movement.
Hey, have you guys seen Frey?
Oh.
Oh crap.
There is no other move
I'm sure they're not getting themselves into trouble.
from what you can see.
Pop back
That
out.
Rowan
look
like
around.
trying the hay to see if it was any good.
I was just gonna say Rohan says through a mouthful of hay.
I mean,
He's stress eating. He's stress eating. He's got.
I got Henrietta love it.
Hey, if Garrett has dried fruit in his pockets, why can't Rohan?
I love the idea that Rowan fucking is sneaking around here stress eating. So, I'm sorry, Frey, you're approaching the child. Like, is not backing off, but just kind of gives this sound. It doesn't sound like a human emotion it's making. It just sounds like a sound.
Like, is it making any kind of expression when it makes that sound, or just
Through its smiling teeth.
That's not creepy at all.
Just and
Okay.
as it does that a second time, one of its teeth just gets spit out and flies a couple feet.
I really wish I wasn't eating during this. This is a bad idea.
Frey, you see anything?
Frey definitely takes a step back as he sees that, and hearing Garrett, he'll look over and the child's back.
Okay. I think we shouldn't run off individually. I think at least two of us should, we should at least be pairs before we go into the manor here. Part of me wants to see what's going on with that child, why it ran over there, and part of me also wants to see that tree in the courtyard. Does anyone else want to go
I was over there. It kind of just looked like a dead tree.
Okay, it just looks like a dead tree. You didn't see bodies or anything.
No.
Okay.
Good question, though.
Okay. Hey, you never know what you'll find hanging in trees.
Yeah. Or buried under them.
Right.
I mean, I didn't exactly dig, but
Yeah.
Was the tree made out of wood or was it made out of flesh?
This tree here.
did I notice
Yeah.
anything weird about the tree when I was walking around?
No, it's a dead tree.
Okay.
I guess I will join
We're
Street
traumatized by
Frey.
trees.
Yeah, did I notice that the tree had a heartbeat?
No, you didn't notice it.
What about a chin? Did the tree have a chin?
I plead the fifth.
Someone carved a face into the tree.
Anyway, yeah, I
With,
went ahead and took down the rest of it.
Yeah.
You guys can actually see from the inner walls up to.
Okay.
So, question for the others. Rohan is asking. I'm just like, so, this child, kill? Do we kill? Or
I don't necessarily think so. It doesn't I mean, first of all, it's not really alive, so killing something that's not alive is not exactly easy.
Well, I think we
Um,
kill the spider, I guess.
Second of all, it hasn't done anything to try to hurt us. If anything, it tried to help let us in.
Great.
Though admittedly, did that frustration sound like the same sound that the child was making? The one that I heard over by the ballista?
Yeah.
Well, it did shoot a ballista at us, though. Or maybe something sounding like it did.
Yeah.
Your vantage point, you can make out door opening again, and the sound of like something like wood or slamming against them. Just burst at us in here. Child begins running again, and you see one of the legs of the spider kind of twitching out of the cavernous hole back as the child runs.
Were those words we heard?
It vaguely sounded like "get your bastard ass in."
Okay.
Did I
and then the
see
door is
anything when the
slammed
door
shut.
opened?
You saw a figure cloaked with a walking stick and a lantern.
Oh, we got company.
The door over here, or the door over, or was there a door back here?
Over here.
Well, now I have another weird question. Is the spider child being abused? Because, like, what are the ethics of saving the spider child?
Do we kill the spider child? Oh, the spider child is being abused, and now we need to.
I don't know. I've never looked into spider child ethics before.
Frey is going to, seeing the door shut, he's going to kind of take a steadying breath, duck his head down against the rain, and I'm going to activate my elemental spy to see what,
Oh my God.
so I can listen and see anything happening around that stone.
Oh my god, give me a second. Let me
So we do.
Oh, that's awesome.
it.
let me give you view permissions on the child now.
Oh, okay.
That's
Shut
awesome.
up. That is so cool.
Yeah, that's awesome. I forgot that the child was still holding it.
Alright, you should be able to see the child now.
I can't.
Can't?
No, I can't.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't either.
I can see Garrett though, for some reason.
You know,
You're the only
mean,
one
I am
can
right in
see
front
the
of you.
Party tab.
see a
I
child
mean, I can
now.
see your entire character sheet.
Can you see a child now?
Oh, yeah.
No, I
That's
still
weird, yeah.
can't see a child.
Down here?
Nope, I just see darkness.
My old friend.
I thought of the same thing.
Okay, well, for the sake of ease then, we know that Frey is here. Let's make a second Frey and move second Frey. Let's move Vision Frey in here.
Okay.
I'll be afraid.
So, Vision Frey, you are watching as the child and this man with a walking stick are walking back in this direction. You can stay so you're kind of attached to the bike.
Yep.
And they make it back here, and once they get here, you see the caretaker just turn and just smack the child with this cane and just walk into where you shouldn't. Listen, boy! The caretaker bellows out and then walks further in. Main hall, where you see this other haggard, very, barely moving gentleman in small, I wouldn't even call it a throne, nice chair that would obviously be the Lord's chair. Just sitting there and just, looks up and... Boy, take your seat. The Lord has not bled today. And smacks the child again, and the child just scurries over and sits down. As the caretaker walks over, drawing a knife, and begins just taking the knife and drawing it down the arm of this apparent lord. Very slow, almost thickened, soup-like crimson blood begins slowly dripping out. You can see many scars. Yes, please. Lead more, my lord. Lead more.
Okay. And meanwhile, Frey is standing out. I can't see my original token anymore.
If you deselect the other one.
Is Frey
Here,
relaying
let
any
me
of
see if I
this
can do
to
this.
us?
Let me do this. Let me delete that as you pan back. Now you should have yours.
So Frey is Frey's eyes have gone blank, just kind of shuddering a little. His sense is entirely there at the moment, and he just says, I don't know what I'm seeing. It's they're smacking the child around. There's two of them, two old men. One seated like as if he's the lord of the castle, and he's being cut, bled by choice.
Give a little more
Again.
description. It looks as if the Lord has not left that chair in some time. Like there was like algae and plant growth coming. That helps.
Okay, so it seems like there's something living here. Do we want to go in through the front door or the side door?
Uh,
I'm gonna say Frey can't hear you right now. His senses are entirely overtaken by his vision, and his hearing are entirely on that stone.
there.
When the caretaker walked away from the boy, was there a spider in the caretaker's back?
No.
Did I see any other spiders in the around the kid, around the
Give
stone?
me a int notice for
Okay.
your time sensing while the child was walking around.
You rolled too low, so you don't see the sea of spiders that are just out of the stone's field of view.
You did not see any evidence of spiders at all.
Okay. But Frey, he I don't understand, but this lord, I think he's almost part of the seat now.
I'm just trying to think if there's any way to avoid interacting with these things at all, but I don't think so. That is where we have to go in.
What was the boy doing when the Lord was being cut? Was he just sitting next to him?
Frey can't hear you or see you. I think Frey's gonna stay in this vision until something pulls him out of it. I think he can still otherwise feel physical contact sort of stuff.
2 of the 5 vision.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right, as you are watching, you see this momentary, the child begins to stand up, and the caretaker quickly hobbles over and just, "You would dare during the bleeding of our Lord. Sit, boy! Sit, or you will bleed you!" And it smacks him again with the cane, knocking him into the chair.
Frey very visibly flinches.
All right. Well, at least that answers the question about whether the kid's being beaten or not.
I was gonna say something, but actually, with the 7, you would notice that looking through the vision of, you do notice cheeks, and it occurs to you after a couple of minutes, this entire time the child has not stopped smiling.
Oh,
And the
God.
child also has not blinked yet.
Okay. Okay.
So I think for the
Okay.
first time in your life, Frey, you've went without blinking for multiple minutes now in your own way.
I mean, he's seeing out of the stone around everything around the stone. So,
Oh, yeah.
so
I'm sorry.
it's kind
I
of
was
like
thinking through the boy
he's
for some reason. No, yeah, yeah, no,
so
yeah,
he-
you would be able to see that.
But I mean, the stone also doesn't blink, to be
Yeah.
fair. But, yeah.
I apologize. I brain.
no, that's okay. But also that means like the kid's like face is like right there above him.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think at this point Frey will shudder and pull himself out of that vision.
Okay, I feel like I gotta say this. We could avoid this if we just go invisible.
Can you make? I mean, what are we even going to do? There's at least two of them in there. I don't really understand what's going on there.
We
They're
go invisible, and then we
Get the wood
assassinate them.
carvings and leave. Or I mean, yeah, we could do that too, but we could also just get the wood carvings and leave.
Yeah. How easy is it to climb over this barricade here from this side?
Here, from this side, it wouldn't be hard at all.
Okay, but then to get back over from the mill side would be a pain in
From the evidence
butt.
you've seen, taking these apart is not very hard. Like 18 years of being weathered, like the rope
Okay.
and things on.
I'm just thinking, the mill house might be kind of like a workshop shed area. So the figurines could also be in there. There could be some in there as well as in the manor. So that would be an area to check.
I love the idea that you guys find the figurines, even then you own the deep haunted fucking castle that you never fucking do back.
I mean, I'd kind of rather go into the mill right now than the big house with the creepy people doing some sort of blood thing.
Yeah, that's not necessarily a bad idea.
I think I will ask Frey, having noticed obviously that he like disappeared and like wasn't responding and like flinched when he came back. Like, are you okay? Sounds like there were some pretty weird things in there.
Yeah, they were quite. But I don't think we should hurt the boy. They're already hurting him.
Okay, fair enough.
I
Even
don't.
though he's a weird gaping hole spider child, beating children doesn't sit right with me.
I don't know what he is. But I don't think he's right. I don't understand what's going on in his head. Usually, even children, I can read them well enough, but but as long as he holds on to that stone, I can see what's happening around him.
Okay.
I just can't keep an eye on them and myself at the same time, of course.
Yeah. I mean, my guess is that the spider is running the show. The spider is piloting this body of a dead child. Oh my god. Is this the fucking kid that drowned? Can we tell if this body looks like it might have drowned? I don't know how you would tell that, but
I don't know how you could tell that given the level of fuckery going on and the fact that you haven't been more than about 15 feet away from it.
yeah, okay. Fair enough. If not, then there are a lot of dead children around here.
Well, if you'd like to search for what we came here for in the first place,
Yeah.
I could perhaps keep an eye on what's going on in that room.
Yeah.
Let
Can-
you know if anything changes.
Can you check if there are any wood carvings in that room?
You see in there now, Ronnie?
You can only see once a day, I thought you said.
Oh, I misread. So I can, for 1 day per level, so long as the object is like still there and not destroyed, I can use a main action to seal. So basically, I can keep doing this with this stone for up to 3 days.
Jesus.
Okay.
Amazing.
While you see from the stone, can you don't see anything or interact with anything from outside? Like out here. Like we could touch you and wake you up, but you couldn't technically interact with us outside of like speaking.
Right. I can only see and hear what's around the stone, but not what's around me.
Okay, I
If we
think
like hold your hand and lead you, can you still walk?
I think so. I might trip, but
I
Okay,
was
fair
gonna
enough.
say if we
that
can
might be
get
hard.
Frey into either the upper floor of the gatehouse, or if we can clear the milling building
Mm.
I mean,
before
if
we
Frey can
start.
kind of just pop in and out, it could just stay out for the most part, and every once in a while just pop back in.
Yeah.
That's true.
Fraying.
Yeah.
Can you see in the thing right now?
So I can see the room. The fog of war is gone, but I can't see the tokens in the room.
Oh, second fray again then. Second fray. Go. You see one of those strange wisps start to grow, become larger, and get something resembling a skull-like.
Inside the room.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it then proceeds to go over and just begin consuming that murky, thick crimson blood.
So I guess so Fraze is back in the trance again, and he a hand goes over his mouth and he says, there's something in there, a spirit, a skull. I don't know. It's drinking the blood.
Is it becoming more? I guess I'm asking Robert.
Yeah.
I know you can't hear, but is it becoming more corporeal or something?
As it drinks.
Because I assume that's what's happening. In
Yeah,
which case, we should either fight
do
now
I
or not.
see any change happening while it's drinking the blood?
It's becoming slightly, like, it's getting a slightly red hue.
Okay.
I'm
And
having
It's
bad
it's
reminders
evil.
of blood magic. Fucking Elendar Vosarian Part 2.
And then you watch as it begins to the floor and disappear.
Oh yay! Now we've got
And
creepy stuff in the basement to worry about.
Moving with determination.
well, and whatever it was, it's moving with a purpose, and I think it can pass through walls and floors. But Frey will pull himself back out of the trance, blinking as he looks around at Garrett Rohanstrig, but it went down into the floor, to the basement, I guess.
I hate
Oh
this so
no.
much.
That suggests that there's a lot more down there. I don't imagine we walked in the first time this was happening, so
Wacky
that
situation
suggests
that would have been.
So maybe
that
we just don't
suggests
go in the basement?
well, if it can go into the basement, then I think it could probably come out of the basement. I assume all of them can.
Yeah.
I assume if we go in and try to start some shit, we will get attacked.
Right, you are not watching right now.
I'm not watching right now.
What a horrifying question. Okay.
Uh,
Should we go check the mill house?
Yeah, let's go
Yeah.
do that. Maybe we won't have to deal with this. Cool.
All right, you all head on over to the mill house.
What
You can see
fresh hell
much
is
of
gonna
what was
be
on
in
this
here?
side was stripped clean. There was probably storage or something up here. Maybe at one point a temporary building, housing. But you make your way to... I wish you got anything.
Can I like open
The
the
mill
door
house.
first and just peer in?
I just understood why your problem is okay.
Because what? Millhouse from The Simpsons?
Yeah.
I keep wanting to say everything's coming up Millhouse. So there is a set of stairs leading to the second floor, and beyond which I forgot to wall.
What? Why can't I go in, mother flipper? All right. So exploring the mill building.
There we go. Now it's properly covered. There's a small area out here that looks like people are eating breakfast. All the things you would expect for someone who's processing grain. Lots of storage. The second floor is much the same, pillaged and storage. It seems no one lived here, and it was not the most active one outside of a way to quickly create bread. Unfortunately, the one map I never like I said, there was some stuff I never finished. One of them was the second floor of the mill, which I only realized last minute I didn't.
Okay.
But just
That's
more
fine.
boxes and stuff.
It is more storage. There is a single, like, it's a single room, but there is, like, evidence of, like, someone who was setting up a bedroom up there. Like, there's like a divider that kind of makes it so there's a bedroom and then a crate with what looks like a melted candle on it, and a small book that is kind of tattered and beaten up.
Does it look like recently set up, or does it look like this has been sitting here the whole time?
Sitting here the whole time.
Okay, just making sure.
And of course, the mill is still turning, always.
Because of the water, because the water's turning.
I think
We're gonna have to go in the creepy house.
Yep.
So once Frey walks in here, finally out of the rain for the first time in forever, he's gonna start wringing out his cloak. All that water puddling on the floor, and he's gonna look back through the stone. Check up on what's going on over in the creepy room.
Oh boy. Well, a lot's happened since you were gone. First off, they're no longer there.
Oh no.
They're up here now. They're up on
Oh.
the second floor.
Frey looks a bit startled as he kind of like turns his head as if like a little lost.
The caretaker is currently dragging the child by hair towards a bed. Opens it, drags the kid in, throws him. Shutting the door. You bastard can't listen! Interrupt the Lord's bleeding! Lucky you're all to live. Think of what you've... Boy! Time's a shot.
Was there any like locking sound on the door?
Nope, just sounds like it was...
Okay. And how is the kid like looking or doing?
The kid is sitting on the bed, smiling.
Oh my god.
The kid then, like, after maybe 10 seconds of this, staring directly at you, by the way, at the rock. So you are literally staring this child in the eyes as it smiles. It puts the stone on the bedside table and kind of like looks at it and gets up and walks around to the other bed. And you can see this large, sinewy, crimson red spider in the cavernous hole on the right side of his back. And I'll kind of turn back. And then sitting on this bed while you are over here, it just kind of stares at you. And now it smiles, stops. It smiles, stops. And it smiles again, just and gets like frustrated and like begins like scratching at begins scratching at his own hand. And like stares at the rock and like begins scratching at his face and then grabs one of his teeth and just yanks it out and throws it right at the rock.
Okay. So he definitely gets a sense of like frustration from the kid.
Yes, there is some level of emotional existence in this strange child.
Okay. Okay.
The newest NPC our party adopts.
Technically, it's a 2-for-1 deal.
Fighter and a child.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I figured out how to get between both my tokens. I found the deselect token configuration option.
I hate to ask, but do you see any wood carvings in there?
Do I see any wood carvings in here?
Give me an int notice.
Okay.
You don't, but you might have seen one on the table out here.
Okay.
You saw something wood and kind of intricate.
Okay. So Frey will come out of it, steadying himself a little on the crate next to him, and he'll look around and what are the others doing?
What was everyone doing while Frey was enjoying the show from the strange body horror child?
I was looking at the crates. Garrett was looking at the crates.
Okay. Was there anything specific you were looking for in them, or just seeing what's...
Just kind of seeing what's in them. It's probably all just like flour or...
It's... Yeah, like, it looks like it's flour and
Rotted
other,
flour.
like, dry goods that were either brought here. Like, a lot of this was probably converted to storage once the Black Sun started, when they were trying to bring people. Like, it's something you've seen before. Like, it's not the first time you've seen people, like, you know, emergency, get everyone to the keep, we're being attacked type of thing.
Yeah.
And beyond that, there's, like, extra cloth, extra leathers, some blankets. Like, it seems like at some point, probably a long time ago, someone tried to organize it. Like, most of the, you know, cloth and stuff has been mocked. There's nothing of interesting value. Any of it.
I think I was just watching Frey, trying to read his reaction to whatever he was seeing and hearing. Well, I assume Frey kind of relays some of this to us. That, like, the child is in the room now and stuff.
Does he?
Oh, sorry, I was muted again. Yeah, so when Frey comes back to himself, he says, I fear I lost track of where exactly they went. The boy's been shut into a small bedroom now. He was apparently punished for disrupting the bleeding, though he doesn't seem to do much, so I don't know what he would have done. But, I might have seen one of the wood carvings on the way in the hall outside.
You,
Okay.
I don't know where exactly that is though. And well, the boy and the stone are both shut in that room now, so
I can't see anything else. All right.
I think I'm gonna ask you, as you're the person who's seen and heard what's going on in there. Do you think we should save the child?
I think whoever the boy was, I'm sorry, whoever the child was, um,
You will notice something coming in.
Frey trails off as he notices. Oh,
My crossbow is up.
Same.
is it red?
It is not.
Okay.
Okay.
Frey's eyes widen and he backs away, and that's like the thing I saw that was feeding on the blood.
Are any of us bleeding?
No.
I want to know if it's gonna attack us in its current form. If not, maybe
Oh, that's actually kind of cute.
another NPC. Wow, we're swimming in them now. No, okay. Is it like still approaching?
Yep. Torch Street.
No. I'm gonna like back up.
Climbing onto the crate.
Yeah. And
Look,
this is
Garrett.
like a mad scramble backwards. Like, I am panicking.
Going towards Garrett now.
I'm gonna just kind of freeze and see what it does. Worst case scenario, I take a little bit of damage and then we do.
It gets close to you and like tiny, almost imperceptible. Like it's almost like a wisp of fire, but a little less corporeal and very silver, and it kind of like these tiny, almost hands just kind of begin grasping in your direction. It just opens its mouth and its eye sockets widen. Gashes. One damage.
Oh no.
And it like goes through you and like it just kind of like dashes like through your arm, just directly through it. As it comes out the other side, it is crimson, and you just feel like like immediately as if you've been stabbed, and like your heart skips a beat, and you can see a little bit of blood just dripping out of its mouth.
Oh, fucker off.
It does
Jesus.
so, and then begins floating. Anyone doing it?
Is it coming
I'm
back
taking
at
a
me?
shot.
Seem to. Freak's taking a shot.
I'm taking a shot.
All right. You and it and like it hits it. Maybe the creepiest part, physically. You weren't really expecting it, but it physically hits it, and blood just begins to pop. Like it hits it up against the stairway, and blood just all over. Just little bits of blood spatter. And it falls to the ground and then into nothing.
It's a tiny little blood water balloon monster.
Those things are worse than mosquitoes.
Yeah, okay. Well, Frey, that was the thing that you saw, you said? In there?
It was. I mean, I don't think it was the exact one, but
Right.
there's probably more then.
Yeah.
So they like blood?
I think that's a safe assumption.
Yeah, alright. Well, at least they go down easy.
Well, okay. Again, I'm gonna say, like, the thing is, if we want to save the child, we're gonna have to fight, I think.
Yeah.
But if we don't, then We can try just going invisible and just grabbing stuff and leaving if we can.
It probably wouldn't hurt to go invisible just to check out shit anyways.
Yeah. If I use 2 spell slots, I can make everyone invisible now.
Yeah, but do you want to use 2 spell slots on that?
Good point.
I love when you guys get into planning and you're like half in and half out of character.
Yeah, that's fair.
Very funny to me.
Very casually discussing spell
Yeah,
slots.
Streak just being like, do you really want to use 2 spell slots right now? Actually, this is a perfect time to take a break because speaking of blood, I just hit my my once bleeding hand and it is bleeding again. So
Oh, no.
before the wisp comes to get me, we are going to go ahead and take a quick break.
Cool.
All right.
And we continue. So, do you guys have a plan?
So I think Frey was saying that I think the child, I think there's something in them that can still feel. They're frustrated. If their soul is trapped here still,
Yeah.
rather not have it living on in purgatory.
Yeah. But I guess
Maybe-
we also don't know if it wants to leave.
Maybe it's in the spider.
I don't know. I just know that they are frustrated.
Yeah.
Do we
They
want to go
can't-
in the front door or the side door? Sorry.
I think if we're gonna fight, we should just go in the front door and fight, honestly. But
I mean, are we fighting or are we going sneaky?
I'd rather not draw attention.
well, I will say I can make 3 people invisible with 1 spell slot. So like if we want to do that and one person wants to wait outside and then come in if things go south. It works so well for us with Elendar, but you know. It's an option. Any preferences?
Yeah. We probably should go in sneaky, like you said.
Cool. Just 3 of us?
I think that whatever abilities that you have, you should keep a little in reserve rather than just, you know, tiring yourself out making all of us invisible. So if that would be just 3 of us, then yeah.
Yeah, I can do 3 of us with 1 spell slot. Well, yeah, I can do 3 of us and still be able to cast some more stuff. I think maybe if we leave Frey outside, you can at least see inside. So I can also give you the earring and you could be telling us stuff on the inside that we haven't gotten to yet also if we needed to.
I think that would be a good option. The only problem would be if one of those little ghost blood bag things goes after Frey while we're all in there on their own. Frey is still a little, I don't know if wounded's the right word, but you're still feeling whatever the effects were from that banshee yesterday, yeah?
It's all right. You can say it. I feel fragile.
That's fair, but I feel like Frey could probably handle himself against a blood wisp or whatever. And I mean, if you can't, then I don't think on the inside it's going to be better.
I mean, if we avoid that main hall, perhaps we can avoid the need to go invisible at all. I only saw two other people besides that wisp.
That being said, I don't think we can avoid the main hall, because everything's going to branch off of that.
Yeah, that's my assumption at least. Did Frey get a sense of if that was like the layout based on what they were seeing when the stone was in the main hall?
He saw that the side entrance here went directly to the main hall.
Okay.
And I think he'd assumed that these steps over here went into the main hall, and he saw a stairwell. I think 2 stairwells going up from the main hall. But he has no sense about how that connects to where the stone and the child currently is.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, if we're taking a vote, I think my vote would be for Mistrig and Garrett going invisible. Frey hangs out here with the earring, sort of ready to jump in as soon as needed.
I would be good with that.
Alrighty.
Right then.
Maybe. If everybody is okay with that, then I will make us invisible. The 3 of us. Yay. Alrighty. Me, Garrett, and Streak are all invisible now. And oh shit. I like awkwardly hand you the earring after I've already got invisible, having forgotten. Just like grab your hand and like stuff it in your hand.
Frey will let out a sigh, but he will take one of his own earrings out and put this one in its place. Just say, oh, I really don't enjoy this thing. And he will think it as well.
Yep.
Amazing.
Yep.
Alright, so are we going side door?
Sure.
Yeah, it's the closest one, I think. We can double back and check through the main hall, but side door wouldn't be a bad.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice. You guys can actually follow the ghost light now. So I don't have to like, I don't know, do random pretty light stuff to like make it clear where I am.
And as you head out, you can see that the caretaker is currently caretaking the.
Okay, so we're gonna go through the front door.
Yeah.
I think we should go through the front door, guys.
Is Frey not going then?
Nope, he is
Frey's
gonna
hanging out
sit
there.
here on this crate.
I mean, I know we're invisible, but like, I think we should go through the front door and just avoid them.
Are you guys carefully climbing over these? What are you doing?
Yeah.
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 Who's going first?
I guess I
Rohan's
am.
in the lead.
Yeah.
Give me
I have the light.
I'm gonna say Dex.
Okay. I can do that. Hopefully.
So while they're going on their whole mission, Frey's gonna go in and out of his stone site.
Okay.
Just to kind of, keep an eye on things, and also hopefully not be surprised by wisp.
Ron, you're good.
Cool.
Next, Garrett.
Right. Dex exert.
Fail. Do you want?
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that because I don't want to cause a commotion.
Yeah.
If I get a second fail,
Nice.
Three.
Nice.
Right.
Sick.
I'll climb back over effort.
This one's the front door?
Yeah.
Door.
Okay. Alrighty.
Head over. It's a big set of double doors. You're gonna try and open it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Start to, and like they swing out.
Oh, they
and-
swing out.
Where did? And you can see there is just a massive pile of as if it was barricaded, and the barricade started falling apart.
You mean shit like shit or shit like stuff?
like-
If you zoom
Okay.
in enough, you can kind of see there's like some tables and benches. It looks like they had
Yeah.
reinforced this as a barricade against something.
Whatever was
Gotcha.
out there. All right. Well, I guess we're not going through the front door. I guess we're going around to the
Okay.
side.
Alrighty.
Good thing we've got this invisible light.
Yeah.
Streak now goes invisible and follows an invisible light. What a normal thing for Streak to be.
Trying
The
real hard
caretaker
not to
is-
think
It's
about
called character growth.
The character,
Do-
the caretaker is trimming what looks like a dead.
Do we want to kill him now? We could attack him.
Yeah, but if
Oh
we
my
fuck up,
God.
then... I mean, I guess we can't talk about it. So, if you do it, you do it. I think I'm just gonna avoid him, but you do you.
I'm right next to Streak. I'm gonna
And
like...
once broken for one subject, it breaks for all.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that's
That's
right.
true. So
Then we
yeah, if we
will.
want to keep invisibility, let's not.
Yeah, we can do it on the way out.
Good idea.
All goes well.
Gently avoiding stepping on the dead draw. Oh, well, it's wet, so he wouldn't hear the crinkling of the. Gotta just sneak through. Oh, come on,
Okay.
stupid doors.
The door's open because he just came through. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Incredible. Amazing.
Now-
Okay. Absolutely.
Let me in.
You have to stay outside with the
And
caretaker.
down. So where are you guys going? There are doors to your left and right. This very cramped back way.
I mean, I'm gonna go pop into this little bedroom here on the left. Looks like the door's open, so I can kind of see a bed. There's some beds in here.
Any carvings?
There don't appear to be any carvings that I can see that have
Well,
been
weirdly enough,
placed
I
on
couldn't
the
find
map
any assets
itself.
for wooden carvings. So if you're willing to look for them, you can give me an int note.
Notice.
This does seem like Garrett. You've done your share of travel, and this looks like a guest court. Fancy enough for a podunk little keep.
Yeah.
There's a small little box on this, and inside of it is a small whittling knife and what looks like a wooden version of a rubber duck.
I will take it.
So a wooden duck.
Also,
Let's add-
all three of the chests are locked.
They're locked. Okay. Let's add that to my treasure section.
Right. I guess I will. You said there's a door on this side as well. I'm gonna
You should see the.
try to carefully.
You're opening it?
Yeah. As slowly as possible. I'm like so nervous about doors specifically while we're invisible because that's what got us with Viserion. So I
Was
am
that-
very much like. Yeah, it
what was that guy's? Sorry.
Rowan, you open it? Give me a dex.
Yeah.
And you, for one half of a second, you hear like a squeak, and you go ever slow.
Yeah.
Silently open it.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Books.
inside here.
This is a fucking study. There are books floor to ceiling.
Can I scan the books and see if there's anything interesting?
Give me an int notice.
All right.
And Garrett and I looked for carvings.
Yeah.
You see on the desk there is a wood carved pipe. It is the only thing that is wood carved that seems, or I mean, handmade by someone who's not professional. Also, did you guys close the bedroom door behind you?
No.
It was open when it was open.
Yeah.
Rowan, among the books that you find, which by the way there is just piles. They're just a disorganized mess. A comprehensive guide to local flora. What it's local to. You can flip through some pages and find out if you want.
I'll save that for later.
Okay.
Was that green weird plant in that?
Yeah, I know.
Chronicles of Agricultural Practices. An examination of historical tax records of Fortuny. The art of bookbinding, a practical approach.
Really?
That's meta. A book on making books.
What was the second one after the local guide to flora and fauna or whatever?
Taxes.
An examination of historical tax records in Fortuny Sol.
Oh, that was the second one? Okay.
There are, like, probably between, you would guesstimate, 500 and 800 books in here.
Yeah. I will grab the local guide to flora. And stuff that.
Streak, you watch as where your friend's glowing and nothing else is happening, a book begins to float and then disappear.
I hyperventilate for exactly 1 second before holding my breath. I think Garrett just hears me go.
Okay.
Oh god.
Right.
Yeah, there are a lot. How much longer do you want to spend like looking through?
Oh no, that's all I just wanted to if there was anything immediately interesting. Cool. It sounds like we got the
I
one
will
we
note that there is also a book that is opened. And that one like
Check that book.
Yeah, I think I would check
it's like
that
it's
one.
like on a little lectern being lifted up to be read. Along with next to it a map of Madara. The map doesn't have a lot of notes or anything on it. It's just kind of like held out. It looks like at one point it was like rolled, but it's probably been sitting here for a decade plus, obviously, so it no longer has any real curls to it. The book itself, the page it's open to, seems to be discussing something about... From what you can... Like, I don't know. Are you reading it? I guess that's the question. Do you want to, like, just grab it? Do you want to read it?
I'm skimming to see if it's like if I can get a sense of what the like subject matter is, and not like what the content is really. Just like, is it more tax stuff or is it like?
Is it more tax?
It's like I don't want the tax stuff. Like I'll figure out the tax stuff, you know, like it's fine. But if it's like, I don't know, if it's like the military pattern stuff that we got from the other place, then you know, like that I would be interested in. So it's like, I'm just trying to get a general sense of what it's about, but not actually reading really.
The general sense seems to be the arcane practice of shape-shifting and alteration of one's.
Okay, I'll definitely grab that. Incredible. Okay. Alrighty. Well, it sounds like we got the pipe that was in here. No other wood carvings, I think.
No, Streak watches as the book shuts itself after flipping through a couple of pages, being lifted up and disappearing into nothingness.
Okay.
I think I just whisper like, I like books, okay?
Did Streak grab the carving of the pipe?
Or did I grab that?
Doesn't matter to me.
Why don't you get that since I got the duck?
Okie dokie.
All right, so Streak, you watch as you pick up, invisibly, and just make float a wooden carved pipe.
I close my eyes as I do it.
All right. You guys continue.
Updating my inventory. Okay. Out.
All right.
And
Krieg, you look and you can see over here the strange gentleman seemingly stuck to the chair. Long time. There is another door to your guys' right.
I do close that door on the way out. By the way, I'll go out last and close that door
Give
quietly
me a
if I
dex
can.
sneak.
And this is where I wish I have not closed the.
I mean, if you don't
other
want
thing.
to, like, I'm not gonna be like, haha, gotcha. Like, if you'd rather leave it open, you may.
I would
No,
leave it
I'll roll
open.
It's a 13. I'll
Holy
roll it.
shit!
Ah! Oh. And with
Nice.
silent practice.
Best roll of the
praise,
night.
Yeah. Literally a perfect roll. Okay, amazing.
Garrett, give me a deck sneak later. Garrett steps on his own 2 feet. Face
Do we want
plants.
to check out this door to the right?
Yeah, we have to,
That-
I think.
Is that door locked? That's a interesting, different looking door.
Is it?
Uh,
Oh, okay.
okay.
No, I just I
Yeah.
guess seeing it from this direction
All right,
is.
dex sneak if you're opening it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Okay. This is bad. Okay.
Nice.
My God. By the way, Ronnie, I'm sorry that you're stuck being a spectator right now.
No, it's fine.
I'm narrating everything to Frey as we're doing this.
So, this looks like a ransacked armory. There are
Anything
weapons galore.
interesting?
A couple of
It's all
very
looking
nice, if beaten and scarred up, brass shields. A staircase leading down.
Oh. Oh, we should not.
We might want to come
God.
back here.
Yeah. Do we see any very pretty knives?
Give
I doubt
me
it, but
int notice.
okay. I mean, Frey already got one, but you know, always nice to like.
We
bring
got
your friends
literally a
presents.
fucking assassin.
Yeah.
You don't see any very pretty knives, but you do see a very nice. It looks like a. I'm so happy you guys rolled this. It is a 2-shot hand crossbow.
Dibs.
It is much smaller than a regular crossbow. It doesn't have as much range, obviously. It is missing the I forget what it's called, like the pulley. Need to Google image. It is. It's missing the like the string itself, like
Mhm.
the lathe is in good shape, like everything else seems to be, but the string is busted on.
Maybe we want to give that to Rohan because he constantly forgets to reload. Now he gets 2 shots.
When I say
And
2 shot,
because-
I mean literally there is one that loads on the bottom and latches in, and then one that loads on the top.
Oh,
The
that
top
is
one
cool.
is busted.
No, I'm
He's
sorry,
still
this
a
isn't a
one-shot.
discussion. I'm just grabbing it.
Well, no, Rowan saw it. I mean, give me an int notice streak to see if you have noticed it first. I will say on a tie, Rowan wins because he called dibs on
He
looking
went
first.
first. Yeah.
So give me an int notice. Nope, Rowan saw it first.
I'll grab it.
It is very intricately made, by the way. Like,
Okay.
it does look like it's going to need like custom smaller bolts. Like you will have to make smaller bolts for it or have them made.
Okay.
But
I think even as I grab it, I'm thinking like this seems like a hassle, but we'll see. I'm sure someone can use it.
yeah, it could be shot one-handed, and
Okay.
it is. Oh boy, like it is like this thing has value.
Okay.
On top of everything. Other than that, there are a couple of broken halberds. There's maybe one full halberd. A couple of nice beaten up brass shields that look like they could stand to take an even longer beating. Just nice, big brass kite shields. They're probably heavy as shit. Nothing else of note that you see. Maybe some arrows and things like that if you're looking for them.
I mean, I will take more arrows if someone doesn't, if no one objects. Are there more crossbow bolts?
Regular ones, there are a few, probably 6 or 7.
Okay, just figured for Rohan and Streak they may want some crossbow bolts. And how many arrows?
Arrows, probably 60 or 70. Depending on
That's
how
a
long
lot
you
of
wanna
arrows.
take. Like again, they're in a pile. Like it looks like they fell out of quivers, so you're gonna have to pick.
Okay, I mean, are they in relatively decent shape if I just grab like a handful?
I mean, yeah, outside of the fact that they're old, they're in good shape. Like they've been, they haven't been affected by the elements being.
Yeah. So I mean, I'll grab a good handful. I mean, that's like what I could probably hold 10 arrows in my hand if I really tried.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, so I will add 10 more arrows to my inventory.
As Garrett narrates the layout to Frey, I think Frey told us that like the wisp went underground, right? Like went through the floor.
Yeah, he did.
All right. I'm assuming as Garrett narrates this layout, Frey would probably clock that this stairway leading downstairs is probably not a good thing to follow.
Yeah, he would. I mean, he probably wouldn't have a great mental map of the place based on your descriptions, but yeah, he definitely suggests against going down.
Yeah.
Oh, and Garrett was already thinking, let's not go down there.
Yeah.
We don't want to. The kid went upstairs. We don't want to go into the. It's highly unlikely that they would have carved statues of stuff in the basement. So until we've exhausted all other options.
Yeah.
Does Frey know the kid went upstairs? I know he tuned back in when they were already in this hallway. So
Yes.
I see
Yeah,
stairs
when you
here.
tuned in, like in that hallway, yeah, you could see the stairs.
Okay, cool.
Can we get an update on the kid from Frey? Has anything changed?
Yes, has anything changed? I think Frey is kind of like, going in and out like a few minutes at a time.
After a couple of minutes, the child got up.
Okay. Frey will just think back to Garrett. The child left the stone behind. All I see is an open door now and some broken furniture.
Okay. All right.
Wait,
I'm
onward?
Yeah.
As you guys, okay, well, are you all pile? Oh no. As you guys start to head out, you can see the child descending down the stairs.
Real quick, I am going to close that door behind us again. I'll follow him out and close that door.
All right.
go to sneak and dex.
God. My God, the loot goblin powers have activated as you guys fucking try and pilfer this place.
These are the most stressful rolls.
It's because we're
really
invisible.
are.
You wouldn't have to make them if you didn't want to fucking steal everything that's locked down.
Well, we're here to take stuff.
Oh.
It would be so dumb if we like went back and we were like, well, we did get all the way there and go invisible, but checking behind every door, what are we like? Like, what are you paying us? Like, yes.
The child sits at the chair next to the Lord and just kind of leans his head on the Lord. Seems to be falling asleep.
Okay, so the Lord seems fine. It's just the caretaker that's fucked.
Do we want to go forward first down the hall, like over here? Or do we want to go check out that front foyer area over here?
I'm thinking we go check out the foyer first.
Or do we split the party again?
No.
I mean, well, I mean,
We're invisible.
Are you guys having this conversation?
No.
No.
Just make it sure. If it's out of character, that's fine.
Okay, yes. It would be so funny to walk into the room invisible and start having hushed conversations about where to go.
I mean, technically, if you whisper into each other's ears, you could totally do that.
I mean, how do we even find each other's ears?
That's true. I'm gonna go down the
I
hallway.
guess we go to the foyer. Oh, we're splitting? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna split. I'm gonna go down the hallway.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go upstairs then. I don't know why
I
would stay
wouldn't
down
leave
here.
this.
Oh, Edarsh, get ready for that. Oh, go up the stairs.
Oh my god, no.
Well, I can't respond to what you just said. I have to do what I was gonna do, so.
You do have to go up and right at the same time to go.
I have to do what?
You have to hit up and right at the same time to corner.
Okay.
Is there a carving at the end of this hallway on this little table here, or is that just a candle?
That is a candle.
Okay.
All right, Rowan, stop moving.
Okay, sorry.
I can only do one thing at a time. I can't navigate all three, even though you're doing it simultaneously. So you're good where you are.
You can't navigate all three of us at the same time?
No, I only have I only have one monitor of Foundry active right now.
This is unacceptable. I think that we deserve a DM who can monitor all four of us
also only have
simultaneously
two
on
eyes,
separate
and
monitors.
Unfortunately, they point in the same direction.
Yes.
You head into the foyer where you can see that there was a hasty attempt at barricading. It looks like the wall here, this side, was a later addition to kind of separate the main hall from a foyer, because it's the only wall you've seen on the first floor that's not made of stone. But as you kind of look, there's this very nice heavy suit of armor. It's a seemingly statuesque. It's like an obsidian suit of armor, halfway between a large suit of armor and a statue. There's a small waiting table here, and on it you can see there is what looks like a candelabra and then some stuff I didn't add because I have a finite amount of time right now before I die. And I had to choose. So there is a cup of curdled milk that is green and covered in just all kinds of weird mushrooms and algae. It looks like it's this cup of presumably milk or something has been sitting here for the better part of 2 decades.
Fun.
There are also a couple of dead.
Alrighty.
No carvings.
No carvings.
The candelabra is not wooden.
That's what candelabra.
Okay.
Get it. Where are you going in?
I'm gonna open up the left door first.
Think.
There we go.
Open it, and as you do, there's a fairly loud. I stop and then second, and as it kind of squeaks, Shrieg, you watch as child immediately like eyes open, and looks around, starts wandering.
I'm gonna go into the room and kind of quick go into a corner.
I'm gonna follow the child.
Child kind of slows down. And Shrieg, you can see the spider almost like undulating inside of the cavity.
Word choice.
Child looks. Here's the slams it. This way. As he does, then hear the caretaker making his way in. Hear another door slammed shut. The caretaker begins making his child starts to hear. The child ducks behind the chair.
Aww.
Caretaker run. As fast as a man can run with a walking stick. Meanwhile, Rowan, there's.
Which way is the caretaker running? Towards me?
He just came into the main hall.
Okay.
Rowan, which way are you going?
I'm gonna go straight first.
All right, and it is here that Ray, you see something. You see Rowan walking past the doorway.
But he doesn't because Rowan is invisible.
Oh my God, you don't. Oh, that's
you
right.
can see the light specifically.
Oh yeah, you can see the light.
Oh, okay, yes.
That's so funny.
Oh.
Yeah, so through his mental link to Garrett, Frey will say, "Oh, I see lights now."
And
Rowan,
Garrett's like, do you see anyone else or just the lights? Anything else?
No, just light.
That's probably Rohan.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Rowan, you can see in that open doorway, sitting on a end table, a stone carved with a smiley face.
I like look down and wave at it and then just like keep going.
You are invisible.
Oh yeah.
Frey,
Oh wait,
Frey
I'll take the stone with me. Wait, what am I doing? I'll take the stone
I was
with
gonna
me.
say, Frey is thinking really hard. Just pick up the stone. Just take the stone. Roll
Yeah,
it down
yeah.
the stairs or
Wave and
something.
leave. Good job. Okay. All right. Frey, you can follow Rowan.
Okay.
Up it.
Right. Rowan's carrying a stone. All right. So, meanwhile, we go back to the action down on the first floor. The caretaker heads in and like angrily looks around and over and my lord, been disturbed. Like leans in real close. Where he cut him on the arm before, like right near like the shoulder. Then even closer. My lord. Boy. Are you bleed again? Bleeding. Boys, today. Caretaker. Going. Head upstairs.
Oh, fuck it, I'm running.
And upstairs, the caretaker goes.
Can I make
Does
a
running break the
oh,
invisibility?
Sorry?
Does running break the invisibility?
Oh.
Wait, does it?
Yeah.
I will ask this. It breaks such as running, attacking, or casting a spell. I will ask this. Would Shrieg have known that and willingly chose not to run?
would
If I
Rohan have told us that doing these things will break the spell after having cast it on us, or would he just be
Yes,
like,
because
"Okay, we're
I
invisible"?
I told you during the Whispering Sentinel stuff that you guys have to move slowly and not attack or anything. So you would know from then.
okay,
That's
then
right.
yeah, I wouldn't have run if I had known
Okay,
that.
so, Rowan, as you are grabbing Frey and beginning to kind of scan over here, you see nothing because Shrieg is also invisible. You guys have no way to communicate. Oh my god.
I know.
Yep.
The two people who can communicate are literally together and not even physically.
Yeah.
Oh
Frey
my
is-
god.
Frey is thinking to Garrett, I think I saw something on the table there. Oh, but that doesn't help you.
And as you think that, Frey, you and Rohan notice the caretaker making his.
I'm just like very carefully stepping around him so that he like doesn't touch me.
Meanwhile, back at the first floor, Garrett, what are you doing now?
I would like to investigate the room, see if
Alright,
I can
give
see
me-
any carvings.
You notice.
Notice. Change that to int, and that's a 9.
You begin looking, and you find on the bookshelf 2 bookends, one of which is the front half of a dragon, the other of which is the back half of it. They seem to be wooden carving. You can't say for sure that they would be, like, they're pretty nice. You can't say for sure if they are crafted by the monk. They're pretty big. Like, they're the size of a small town. And heavy. They're very dark, like from like a deep stained maple.
I'm gonna think on that for a second. In the meantime, are any of the book titles standing out while I'm kind of looking around?
While you're thinking on that?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if those are. I mean, do they look better carved than the duck?
Slightly. The duck doesn't even look fish. Like I said, it's like shaped like a rubber duck.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like what would stand out to Garrett? Like what is a book title that would stand out to Garrett? Like I know what stands out to Rowan, but if Garrett's looking for
If Garrett was looking for books, he would be looking for anything that would be kind of out of place just to get more like information about it. So obviously if he's seeing stuff about, taxes or whatever, he's not going to care. Maybe if there was a book on the genealogy of the family. This looks like a smoking room. Type.
Yeah, there's this is like, it's a living room essentially. There's a
Yeah.
fireplace and all that stuff.
So like is there a book on like the history and or genealogy of the family? Are there
You
are
don't
they
see
just
one at a glance, but again, most of these books also aren't going to have like anything on the spine. You're going to have to like pull each one out and check them.
That's true.
How long are you gonna spend on it?
Not very long. It's not what we're here for. But I'm gonna leave the bookends.
Alright. The bookends, by the way, they are bookending. Check. They are bookending a specific set of books that looks kind of like an encyclopedia. And like pulling on the first one, it seems to be the complete published collections of Arlen Sattler.
Arlen Sattler. Does that name sound familiar?
No.
Six.
Can Frey roll too?
Yes.
Just be like, hey,
Well,
do you
I
know
mean,
this
Garrett's
Arlen
reading.
Sattler?
Like, surface thought is thinking Arlen Sattler. Frey would,
Yeah.
if Frey's thinking, Frey would hear the name.
Yeah.
Arlen Sattler. Who's Arlen Sattler? Yeah.
Do I know who Arlen Sattler is?
Maybe I didn't know. I can't believe I made this huge battle map and there's no fighting going on. It's just...
I kind of love it. Like, the sneaking is very fun.
Surprisingly,
I'm
Frey
so
was
stressed.
Yeah, it's very stressful still.
But Garrett, Arlen Sattler, better known under the pen name Corvus, was a very famous playwright and writer. Disappeared before you were born, but was like very prolific and wrote a ton of plays. It was a big deal because even after he died, there was a lot of new plays coming out. There were some that were like, there are some that are still like big deal, like very much like a Shakespeare-esque equivalent. Some of the how much detail do you want me to go into about the things that Garrett's wife has told him and the amount of plays he's been taken to?
We would like to know all of the contents of the encyclopedias, please.
Great. It's 14 volumes, actually.
All right, I have time.
All right. Some of the notable plays include The Whisperwind's Curse, which is a love story against the backdrop of a devastating storm. The storm is an allegory for the tumultuous nature of relationships.
Are these the plays that Ev told us about in Leshka? Or was that something different?
No, those were different ones.
Okay.
That was a specific trilogy, I think, that we
yeah.
discussed.
But was this by the same Corvus guy?
No, different. You think
Different
I'm only
guy.
writing one famous playwright? Come on. Another one of his, I'm going to say less famous, but one that you've seen a lot, Garrett, because it's a small cast and doesn't have, like, it's very much like, you know, your college student final play called The Tempestuous Bard, which was a meta story that reflected on his own life.
Mm-hmm.
And as such, it didn't have many characters, not a lot of sets. It was very much like, you know, your college final.
Right.
All Seasons, which was a comedy about the passage of time and how seasons cannot be trusted. The seasons are literally characterized as characters themselves who bicker and argue. And
That
the
actually
idea
sounds
is they
about
are
right.
each given power during their...
That sounds about right. Would any of the ones that he's seeing look like they are rare-ish?
I mean, it's a full set. Like, that's got value. It's a full set of, like, the 14 which go into, like, essentially 14 volumes that go into all of his, you know, known works as of 20-ish years ago.
Garrett is like, man, if I didn't have to carry this all the way to Art of Ishte, my wife would probably like this, but I can't justify grabbing all this right now. Is there a window?
In this room, no, there's not a window.
Okay.
Just drop it all outside the window.
The bottom floor of the keep has no window.
Which actually makes sense from a defensive standpoint.
I mean, if we do this job, we own this keep.
Yeah, exactly.
But do you want
So-
to own the haunted keep with the ghosts?
Well,
that eat
if we
blood from the
remove
inside?
the guys,
Yeah, we're hopefully
Better.
killing these people, so
yeah,
we'll
I'm
see.
gonna leave those alone for now, and if possible, without taking too much time, check the room on the other side of the hall. I don't want to detract from what's going on upstairs.
Okay.
If we
I
have to.
had some more plays I could have given you, but that's fine. We can go back to that later.
I have to ask,
Yep.
like, did you have this playwright and you're just dropping in this information here,
Yes.
or did you come up with this encyclopedia set specifically in case we asked about the books in that room?
No, this is something I had written. That
Okay,
I was-
good.
Yeah, like,
That would be horrifying if you were like, I would feel so bad if I was just like, man, every room we go in, we have to ask about everything
No, you
now,
don't
because
have to ask
otherwise
about everything.
Robert's gonna have done so much work.
No, I mean, well, here's the thing. Like, I had 100 ways I could introduce this. I just so happened I was like, yeah, like, I knew there was an encyclopedia set in this room. If you guys asked about it, it was about this guy. But the guy I had already written him.
Right, okay, good.
Like, it's not like I wrote about that guy. Like, he's a famous playwright. Like I say, he's like a Shakespeare.
Yeah.
Anyway, so, Garrett, you are sneaking.
Yes, I'll
Another
do my
check,
best to
for a
sneak.
door.
We're gonna need 2 of those.
Yeah.
1 to exit the room, which is a 6.
Okay.
And then probably 1 more to close it behind me.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Wow.
And then
like
1
you
more to
just-
open the other door.
I don't know why you insist on closing every door behind you.
Because it was closed when we got there.
But like them finding an open door is way less suspicious than hearing the door closing.
They already live in a haunted house.
Why is Garrett so good at being a loot goblin?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Garrett, you're in the dining room. There's another door.
I'm gonna explore the dining room first.
All right. Give me an int notice, and we will pop on over and see what's going on over here with our friends up on the 2nd floor. Oh. All right. So
That's a 4.
Well,
You make
I
it
mean,
into every room, but
it's the
don't see
dining room.
anything.
The
in them.
caretaker pokes his head in here as you guys are individually hiding. 3 of the 4 party members are up here, and they don't have any way to meaningfully work together at all. It's actually impressive how fucked you guys are in the event of combat right now.
I'm just thinking about how weird it is that Frey is in like 3 different places at once right now. Like Frey is in my hands and in the mill and in Garrett's head. Just like balancing a lot right now.
He is. It's hard to keep track of it all.
Yeah.
God. And then once the caretaker sees that, he quickly rushes back down, going, "Bastard boy, I will put him out of his misery." And
Okay.
Garrett, you, actually all of you, begin to hear, "Boy, come out, or the Lord will have to pay. You will bleed more. We will suck it dry." And a moment later, you just begin to hear the sound of a loud slamming stick on multiple times over, followed by a soft Meanwhile,
I am so
I'm
ready
gonna
to
open
shoot this
door.
guy.
Shriek, you're going to that door? Are you trying to
I'm going to
stealthily
this
open
door.
it?
Yeah.
Link.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to this one then. I think having seen this door open, I will be like, ah, okay. Holy shit!
Oh, yeah, Shriek is so fucking. Alright. And Rowan, Destiny.
Yeah. I really don't want to be the one that lets us down here.
Oh my god!
My god! The Luke
Thank
Goblin
God.
powers!
I feel like a secret spy. Feels so cool.
By the way, those other doors are windows. I just fucked
Okay.
up, so I
I
just
thought so.
Okay, cool.
It shows door, but it shouldn't be anything. It should... Rowan, you come in and you can see there's this nice room divider, and once you go around it, you can see there is a series of maybe 12 or 14 simple wooden carving on this little drum.
Amazing. I'm pocketing all of them.
Streak, in this room, you can see that the bed, while not made, is not in horrible shape. You can look out the windows, courtyard, and the barn ahead of you. I had to make sure that's what it was. You can't literally look out it because, I've got stationed on
Yeah.
the same map, so Foundry doesn't have three-dimensional. Wish it did.
Dang.
That's the one that's what I need to make my maps even more complicated. Three-dimensional levels.
Because doesn't Dungeon Draft naturally kind of do
Dungeon Draft
multiple
does, but when
levels?
you export it, it puts the maps next to each other. Or to, and
Oh.
then yeah. So rather than do that, and I just read second floor.
Mm.
Otherwise, Strieg, there is a single espection tome in the bedside table.
He doesn't know what tome it is.
Yeah, I have no idea what that means, so I just
You probably at least vaguely recognize it based on the fact that espection is a very ubiquitous religion. I would say, like, you would recognize it as a religious book.
I have no interest in that.
Okay. Meanwhile, Rowan, right?
Yes. We grab everything, and then I'm gonna leave, and I don't care about closing doors behind me.
Grab all the carvings. There is what looks like a broken glass chandelier or something on the table as well. At one point, that was probably very beautiful. Strieg, are you quietly shutting the door or just shutting it?
I'm quietly shutting the door.
Sneak. Wow! Give me a luck save. I want to see if you shut the door at the same time this child is getting beaten by a
Oh my god.
weird spider child.
No.
Now, as you do, the sounds of the walking stick kind of stop, and Caretaker just bellows out, "What? Storm!" And you begin to hear the sounds on steps, and the Caretaker stops here and just...
I'm gonna pull out my crossbow just to have it ready in case he does something. And just, aim it at him.
Well, Garrett?
So I rolled a 4 on that investigation check.
Yeah,
So I'm assuming that means I don't see anything?
Very little in the way of interest. It is a mostly pilfered and abandoned dining.
That's what I figured. I am going to try to open this other door.
I will say,
sneakily.
at one point, that rug under it was probably very nice. Looks gilded.
It does, but...
If you went through the effort, you could probably swap that for at least a couple of gold.
I'm not carrying a rug out of here. But I will check this other room.
Okay.
Do I hear him stomping up the stairs?
Yes, you heard him stomp.
Alright, if he's going to stomp, I'm going to try to not be quite as sneaky opening this door.
Okay, he's making plenty of noise. You can open that door safely. Would you look at that? It's a kitchen.
I want to kind of check around and see what's in the kitchen. Do I notice anything fun? Let me guess, you want a int notice?
Give me another int notice. I can't believe you guys are fucking trying to, hitman this whole place right now. Hunting around, you don't find, there's not a lot of interesting, if that makes sense. It's a mostly abandoned
kitchen. So no carvings?
You don't find any carving. No, not in the kitchen. But find a very nice, almost unused marble pestilent. It's full of cobwebs and, dead husks of insects, but it's very nice, well-crafted.
Well, unlike Rohan, I don't really tend to grab junk, so we're gonna just move on to the next
Roasted.
row and shade.
We're gonna move on to the next door here. This one I'm
Gotta
gonna.
be careful with that ass. I'll drop this invisibility right now. Leave you out to dry.
All
Let's
right.
check this
No,
other
because I'll
room.
be the one trying.
All right. This door is different than the others. It is barred from this side with a. It's got like a brass bar across.
Okay, I will try to quietly unbar it. Oh,
There
that's
is actually a world where we planned ahead to split up, and we just like pinball this caretaker back and forth between the two of us. Just like make a distraction upstairs, then make a distraction downstairs.
That was not quiet.
Off one.
Yeah.
As you start to lift it, it gets like and like screeches very loud and obviously to everyone.
Do I at least open the door?
Yeah. Well, I'll say this: if you're opening the door, yeah, it like essentially you open it and it just like and like screeches all the way to the ground as you pull it.
Okay.
So yeah, Frey, Rowan, Strieg, the caretaker, the child, everyone notices that a door, and immediately the caretaker just begins running with everything he's.
I go, oh shit, and I climb on the table.
Frey will definitely send a warning.
Ooh, that's
to Garrett.
awesome.
Frey will definitely send a warning to Garrett about that.
That's so cool.
Caretaker immediately charges down around a bit.
Squeezing up against the wall and trying not to breathe.
For what it's worth, as he's running, I'm opening these doors fast. I'm not really trying to be that sneaky.
All right, we will get back to you guys.
Yeah.
Right.
I just want to be clear that I'm doing that so that it doesn't seem like I'm retroactive.
Screaming about it isn't right, that boy! Boy!
Oh no, I'm gonna get the boy beat.
Hear the familiar sound of a walking stick on.
Can they hear this upstairs too?
Oh yeah, it's active. There's not a lot more going on in this house.
Okay, it seems to me that there's basically no one else on this floor except for the kid and the old man. So I am so getting ready to just try to execution shot this guy.
Lord.
Yeah, Frey is just like, we have to do something.
I'm gonna try to sneak out of the kitchen again.
All right. Meanwhile, upstairs, Frey, Rohan, Strieg. Where the hell? Oh, Strieg there. All right, Frey, Rohan. As he ran out, you guys headed down here to check.
Yes.
All right. Frey's here in spirit and not in danger of his life. It's really a best of both worlds situation.
Yeah. It's actually kind of awesome that Frey can I mean, it's weird that he can't communicate with us at all, but it's awesome that he can give Garrett
the heist.
Yeah.
Your cover's been blown. You need to get out of there now.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh my god, Frey is the man in the chair. That's fucking awesome.
Oh my god.
This is very obviously the master bedroom of the house.
Mm-hmm.
More books, a desk that is empty, a armoire that is closed, and you can see there's like a small brass lock on it. The armoire is genuinely very nice. Like, it is not locally sourced. That was an imported armor. It is. It sticks out in here as well. You would imagine that something of considerable value probably sits in.
Yeah.
Does this room look like it's taken care of at all?
It looks like it was you would note that there's not really any cobwebs in here. Like, it doesn't look like it's lived in, but it looks like it is caretaken, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay. Do I see any wooden carvings. I don't think I have time to. I'm definitely not looking at the books at this point after seeing this guy like run down and hearing the noises. I don't think I have time to figure out how to get this armoire open, and I don't think I have any way to do that. So I am just looking for if there's any carvings out and about.
Out and about. Give me an notice.
Yes.
I was really hoping you wouldn't, but we're gonna have some fun with this one too. It is, you kind of like scan and like as you're like, nope, you kind of turn, do one final look at the room just to make sure if maybe there's a magic pillow, torture pillow or something. But your eyes are drawn back to the bear. And the strange, like, brownish eyes that are not reflecting light in the way you...
Wow. Okay. Are they like glass eyes but wood?
They're wooden, wood-carved, treated eyes.
Damn.
That's awesome. I'll grab those.
They've got a little bit of paint on them for the black and brown. They're very nice. They're pretty well circular. They probably the best work of any of the carvings you've seen.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
So far
Streeg.
Yes.
Streeg here in what seems to be another large bedroom. There is a room divider there. Just a simple wooden room divider because I really like those as a way to break up rooms while I'm designing them, I guess. I don't know. This room is more plain. It's not nearly as... There's a lot of, give me a notice if you're looking around.
Sure can try. Damn.
Nice.
God, a fucking...
It's a natural 12?
What is going on this session?
I know. We finally, like, had so much bad luck that the dice gods are making it up to us.
No war at Riverstone.
Yeah.
Not yet, anyway.
So as you begin to search through, you kind of like look, you find a small lockbox under the bed. It is the only thing of considerable note. Inside of the dresser, nice clothes, not insanely nice. Like, they're high-end, but moth-eaten, like most of the other clothes and anything of moth edibility. The desk has a abandoned fork and knife and a plate that looks like it was, whatever was on it was eaten and decomposed by bacteria 1,000 years ago, or like 10, your choice. But yeah, there's a small lockbox about 1.5 feet long by about 6 inches tall by about 8 inches wide.
Yeah, I'll shove it in my bag.
It's made of a nice wood. It's a little cobwebbed. I have to shove some of those. Otherwise, there's nothing of note in this. Oh, and the rug in here is pretty nice. Very soft.
I give it a little pat, and I think to myself, nice rug, and I leave.
Okay. I'm really giving you guys as many opportunities as possible to steal a rug.
When we own the castle, we'll take all the rugs.
Why would we take the rugs when we own it?
I'm never coming back here. Can I look at this last room up here too? Are there 2 up there where Streeg is? I don't know, but
I've got 2 more.
Okay, this is another fence or another window. If you zoom in enough, you can kind of.
Oh no, sorry. I mean the one across the hall.
Across the hall.
But
okay.
yeah, we can...
Across the hall, you find a room that has been ransacked and mostly abandoned.
Okay.
There is a single dresser. A quick glance through it is moth-eaten.
Okay.
If you want to see if there's anything else, you can give me an int notice. Depends how much
Yeah.
time you guys are spending.
I mean, I'm invisible, and the guy ran downstairs, so I think I'm safe until
Int
I
notice.
hear somebody coming up. And like full this like basically where Rohan's head is like, okay, like we came here to do a job. I'm going to make sure I do as thorough of a job as possible before I like blow my cover. Then I'm gonna go downstairs and kill this guy because fuck this guy, you know.
Alright, you look around, hunt around, dig around for a little bit. Most interesting thing in this room is the cow skin rug.
Fair enough, yeah. I think to myself, nice rug, and then I head out.
Buy that for $20. Go take it to a reupholster for 30. It's 50 in, and I can probably sell it for 200. Greg, you are out on the balcony. A couple of dead plants, and a ladder going up onto.
Oh,
I do
shit.
not have the roof.
If I just poke my head up, do I see anything interesting, or it's just...
It is a fortress roof. You can see where the fortress has kind of been at the southmost end, built into the, like carved into the mountain almost. Which would be over by where Rowan and Frey are. That part is literally like up against the mountain. You can see where the waterfall is hitting and creating a little bit of mist. Rain doesn't help with that, and you start getting a little wet again. Otherwise, you see nothing of note. The courtyard, which is seemingly dead. Tree almost reaching out to you in dead glow.
Head back in.
Ron, anything else?
No, I think that's all the rooms over here. So I think I'm heading down.
Do I like see
I will
Rohan's
say
light?
this, since you're leaving, I'm gonna say it. I'm really sad that you rolled a bad int notice in the destroyed room, because there's something very fun in there that never going to find out about.
Oh man.
Oh well.
You're not gonna tell us what
Meanwhile,
it is?
before you guys go anywhere, we
Yeah.
have to resolve what Garrett is doing.
I am attempting to sneak back out into the main hall here.
Okay.
So we're gonna try to
I love the
sneakily
dex.
open that door. Shoot.
Silent.
Okay. Then we're gonna sneakily open this door.
If only you'd left them open.
Whoa. I did leave them open. The guy closed them.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay. All right.
And,
Sassiness retracted.
I'm out into where you can see the caretaker. You can hear him. This is what you get, boy. Be consumed. Come. Beat yourself to it in a way that the Lord could only dream of. Give yourself.
And I execution tag the caretaker.
Fuck yeah.
All right, Garrett, I am going to need a dex shoot.
Okie dokie. We are gonna shoot Dex. And I said roll. That is most
All right,
unfortunate.
he just
I was
needs
hoping
to
for
make
something
a
better.
Physical save. Right. Let me double check rolls. I believe it's a physical save, and on a fail, he dies. On a success, he takes as much damage as possible. Sounds right. Kill him.
I shoot the arrow and it goes through basically his head and right out his eye. So it's like stuck in his head with the tip sticking out through his eye.
As it does, falls to. Upstairs, Rowan, where you and Streak are both making your way in, all of a sudden, you can see each other.
Oh.
Running downstairs.
Yeah. I'm
Actually
like,
running.
hey. And then I'm like, oh no. And then I start running.
All right, as you guys get down here, we are going into initiative. Stop where you are.
Okay.
Okay.
You finally got your combat that you wanted.
Know if anyone was paying attention, but it seems to me that the boy seems to like the Lord because he
Yes.
was kind of like leaning on him. But if we need to, we put him down.
Yeah.
Also, when I shot the guy, Frey, you got the whole like, seeing him and just, I don't know if you didn't technically see him collapse, but you felt the triumphant like, yes, fist pump from Garrett, and something along the lines of, take that, child abuser, or something.
All right.
Okay.
Rowan, your team. Why did you put Rowan first? Who knows? All right. Team Good Guys, you're up first with a 10.
Alrighty. Oh shit. Okay. There's a lot of things down here now. Okay.
Yeah. Garrett kind of shot before looking at the wisps that were surrounding the child.
I mean, fair. I mean, this guy was trying to have them suck his blood, I think, so. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. I saw a wisp.
I'm trying to figure out if I should attack or if I should grab this child. We can maybe just make a run for it, genuinely. If we
We're
want.
still gonna check the basement.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. I'm just gonna shoot for now. I'm just gonna shoot one of these wisps. The one that's in front here. And let me. That's what's gonna do it.
8 second hit.
Yeah.
As you,
Fair.
it goes by and just the bolt just shattered on the stone, the alcove.
Okay. Well, that's all I got.
A streak then.
I'll take a shot at the wisp that's behind the Lord.
Holy shit.
Streak, don't fucking
Yeah.
miss. Charging down and readying the crossbow, you just, and it just directly in, and it just splatters against the wall and.
So Frey, I think, seeing this, he is going to pull back out of his sight. Would that take an action to do to dismiss it?
The main action to view.
Either way.
I would say a main action to view means it would be free to get out of.
Okay. All right. So Frey will snap back to his own body, and he will get as far as he can on his turn.
That's 60 feet.
Okay. Let's see. So that is. Okay, he can just get to the bridge.
I'm really excited for Frey to, like, valiantly try and dive over the spike traps.
Yeah,
and
he
then
definitely.
just impale himself, and you guys have to run out and fucking heal him while he's impaled on spike traps.
Oh my god.
After he's only has about just over half his health.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do I still get a turn
Yep.
since I took my turn prior to initiative? Okay.
Your attack
So
was prior
I
to
will
initiative. You're good now.
shoot this wisp right here. That's out front.
That was. Mine's purchase. It splatters, it hits through and just kind of slams into this desk and just into it and splatters.
And then I will move further into the chamber. Shoop. That'll end my turn.
Can I? Okay, maybe I know I've already used my action, so this is like a small thing. Can I toss the stone to the child? Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna toss it like in front of it, just like at its feet or something.
Problem.
Cool. Because I also can't fight holding Frey's stone, so.
It is. It is now the. Frey, I'm leaving you here just so you can see what's going
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
on. It is now the wisps. And the wisp is. They're red.
Yay. That hits.
Damn it.
Not too much.
Sad face.
Not that. And, oh. I gotta look.
Yeah. Here come the whole next wave of wisps. Ooh, wisps. That's a hard word to say.
Wisps.
Wisps.
Wisp.
Okay. So, hear this echoing that, like, shakes you to your bones from below. Almost like a... Oh, boy. Well, should have had that. Alright, it's now the Lord and Child's turn. The child will look at the stone and smile. You can see that now, the child's left arm is completely shattered and, like, only holding on by, like, muscle.
Fucker.
And, it is just kind of smiling still. And staring at the Lord. With its one useful arm, it just kind of grabs at the Lord and starts trying to, like... And the Lord just looks up at you guys in as much confusion as can be conveyed from a body that hasn't moved the better part of 2. And it just... And the child's gonna cry. Right, and the Lord off the chair.
Now, it's been established from the winch that this child is malnourished and not strong, so I just want to put that out there.
And the child only has one arm.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
The dice do love to
Wow,
tell
wow,
a
wow.
story, don't they?
And the child just pulling with his one arm, just and like stumbling over himself. He kind of like looks and starts scrambling over after giving up to the caretaker and begins trying to grab the caretaker. That is the child's turn. You guys are up.
He tries to grab the caretaker's what?
Knife.
Okay. Okay. I'll take a shot at this last wisp that we can see.
Did you reload your crossbow?
I did not. Okay. No, wait, you know what? I can do this now. All right. I'm going to fucking cast Quicken. No, not Quicken. Yes? Is that the one? Hold on. I got to see.
Double time?
Yeah,
I
double
love
time.
that you have double time and quicken.
Yeah, I needed it. Okay. I'm casting this. I will... Okay, I can do up to 3 people. So, well, Frey's not here yet, so I will do Stree, Garrett, and me. And I will take my extra main action this turn. Oh, wait. Oh, darn. Okay, this is a main action. God damn it. Okay. It's Quicken that I can do as an instant action. Fine. I guess I still have to spend a round to... That was so stupid. Okay, fine. Whatever.
All right. Everyone is quickened. Everyone is in double time now. For the next 1d4 plus 1 you need to roll.
Oh, yeah.
See how many rounds?
You also don't have to use it, but you do take an extra system strain for each round that you use it. So.
All right. So let's see. 2 to 5 rounds. 4. Oh boy. You wouldn't need this for like a boss fight.
Well, I do that and then I reload. So there you go.
Oh yeah. Okay. So. All right. So yeah. Do that, and then you use 1 system strain to reload.
Yep.
And that is going to bring us to everyone else. Frey, let's get you out of the way here while we're going. Frey running?
So Frey is going up to the palisade, and he's gonna try and figure out how to get over it.
He could try running jump with a Dex Exert.
No, he does not want to impale himself.
Okay.
Um,
In that case, I would say a main action can navigate it.
Okay. Yeah.
So you would
he'll do
essentially
that.
have 30 feet of movement without
Okay.
running jump.
Yeah, that's fine. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. All right, he already moved 5 feet, so
10 more.
okay, that is his turn.
Oh boy, that's going to bring us to what's Stree and Garrett doing?
Can you
Alright.
shoot that wisp, or do you want me to?
Technically I can, but I get a -4 penalty to shooting it.
I'll take a shot at it then. Damn.
Wow! Maybe it's the nervousness of not wanting to headshot one of his close friends. Maybe it's the fact that the wisp is phasing in and out of a very large obsidian statue, but Krieg's crossbow bolt, for maybe the first time this campaign, cannot find her.
If I take a system strain and activate double time, can I use 1 action to make a fighting retreat to get away from it so I don't get a attack of opportunity, and then a
You can do anything
second main
except
action to
spells or
attack
rolls.
it?
Yep.
Okay. So that's what I'll do. I will zoop over to here. And I will attack it.
Nice.
And it kind of like spins, kind of like a ship being shot down. It kind of spins and like slams into the statue behind it, and then it kind of like starts to like fade half into it. still technically floating.
I will also take a system strain to go double time and reload one of my crossbows.
Alright. He's on the one crossbow diet now.
I mean, I've still got 2.
Yeah. Alright. That is everyone this turn. Wisps. Sorry, hit.
The one that's pinned to the statue did hit me, yes.
Okay, it is going to fade.
Don't like that.
Intrigue. Another one comes out of this.
Don't do that.
Another one comes out of this thing.
No. Not the child.
Child takes.
He has an ace. Oh, it's shock damage. God damn it.
Hey, you're the clone.
No.
1 damage. The 4th one going after Streak. Or board.
Okay.
How are you looking?
I'm alright.
I forgot Streak has stupid health now.
Oh yeah, 20 health.
I'm a little beefy now.
All right. The child is going to ignore Wisp, take dagger, and try and cut the Lord out.
Wow.
That he should question. Birds box inside and just and slowly almost tries to lift an arm that it obviously can't because the arm is stuck to the chair. And just seems to try and point at you. Just
What?
Alright, it's your
Why
guys'
me?
turn.
Why is he pointing at me?
I think he likes you.
What do you guys
Alright, we gotta get those wisps off Streak, and I want to try to help the kid get the Lord out of the chair. Those
Yeah, I wanna
are
do that
eventual
too.
game plans.
I think you should keep attacking. I'll try to help the kid first, I think.
Okay.
I'm less useful anyway. I will run up and try to cut this lord out, I guess, with my knife. What do I need to roll?
give me a dex stab.
Okay.
You start to cut and it is literally flesh that has grown into the parts of the chair where it's touching. And you cut an arm out and it just it's so atrophied on its left arm that the Lord can't even really lift it. And it starts to and just kind of points at you and just yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I don't know what to do with that. Okay.
You do still have your double time if you'd like to use it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Ben,
I'll
that's
take another system strain. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Get full use of this shit.
Now, after this turn, we have 2 more turns of double time, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's not going to do it.
You rush, and the fact that this lord is kind of moving now, it just can't. You're like, fuck still, and like, the smell of putrid and rotting and dying flesh is just overwhelming you, and you cannot focus. Frey.
Frey is running this way.
60 feet.
It'll be so exciting when Frey finally gets here.
Yes.
50 gets you to the entrance to the garden.
Okay, there we go.
All right. Frey's almost here.
He's almost to the door.
Oh my god, he has
Here
to spend,
he
he's got
comes to
spend
save the
an
day.
action swinging the door open.
Frey is on the way.
So yeah, Frey. Oh my god. Frey will be there in 2 more turns, just in time for the double time to have run out. All right, Garrett Strieg.
I will take. Oh no, you go first.
I was just gonna say, can I do what Garrett did last round and take 1 action to disengage and run away?
Yep.
Yoink.
Disengage is 1 action, then you use your 30 feet move, and you still have 1 action left.
Man,
Let me move Fake Frey out of the way here. Sorry, Fake Frey. Camera Frey's gotta go.
That is okay.
All right.
I'll shoot at the wisp in the middle.
Okay.
Please don't fail me again. Yay!
Fail it is not. A spurt of blood smushes against and begins dripping down the stairs as it then
Okay, I will take a system strain
gotta catch
and
up.
make 2 attack options.
All right. Oh god, Garrett's got turned into a machine gun.
I'm gonna attack this wisp right here, just to the south of the Lord there. And
10 hits.
10 hits. Okay, and 10 damage.
Yes. Again, it's just,
Okay.
and you can just see some of, like, it seems like these wisps are arcanely extracting the blood from your bodies without hurting. And it is just exploding. All of this blood that is not hurting you to lose, outside of the fact that you're losing blood, is then just spurting all over.
And then I will get that other wisp that got Streak as well. I'll shoot that one as well. That's an 8, which does not hit, I believe.
They got 10 AC, I'll tell you that now. With a
So
supernatural speed, Garrett loads, fires, just knocking arrows and launching them with all of the speed and training he has ever had. Some of them find purchase. Has everyone? Yes. Alright. This wisp is even.
yeah, see, it's taking our blood and it's bringing it to something in the basement.
I don't want to stay to find out what.
This one is attacking the child. Even though it has blood,
Do we know if the child has blood?
Child
Have
has
at
a
least a
spider.
little bit.
Spiders have blood.
Spiders don't normally live in people's
Rowan,
backs.
as you are sitting here trying to carve this half-dead man that is attached to a chair out of said chair, you look and you see the wisp that was starting to turn back and just move through the child once more, and this time, child falls.
No. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that's dark.
Is the child? Oh, the child is dead. Well, that is.
Well, he fell, I guess. We could maybe.
No, he's dead. He put the skull on him.
No, I think that just means unconscious, right?
I use it for dead. You can figure out what. And as the child falls face down, the spider that was in its back, Isaac.
Oh,
Oh no.
Horrifying. Okay.
that spider have a face?
Oh,
mean, all
I'm
spiders
I'm
have
sorry.
faces.
Allow me, just in case you need that in full view. Yeah, let me get nice up and in there for you.
That's
Okay,
a really big spider.
on the
Its
small little
legs
icon, it
just
kind of looked like
keep-
it had like a baby head.
Its legs just keep seemingly growing until these long, spindly, maybe 6-7 foot legs on this much smaller body just begin to extract out as if.
Okay.
Do we get a sense that the spider is hostile?
I
How
think
do you
the fact
read a
that it
spider's
immediately
expression?
turns to Rohan and attacks is going to give you that sense.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Maybe it's just trying to hug me.
Sorry. It's been good traveling with you.
Right, it is going to attempt consumption of.
Oh,
Jesus
Jesus.
Christ.
I think a 21 hits. Ron, you take 4 damage, and I need a physical save.
Right.
Okay, you are not afflicted by necrovenom.
Natural 20.
Yay.
But it does, like, bind around you, and as you try to shove it off, still holding that dagger, it just, like, digs its mandibles into your hand, and just, you feel this burning sensation as it just begins biting at your hand.
I think I just yelled like, I was trying to help you.
Mainly, the child and the spider are
Yeah.
That's
and
incredibly
that is all
unfortunate.
that's going on there. The Lord is just doing nothing else.
Does he have another corpse spider in him too?
Oh, you can't see his back.
Just kill him. At this point, just kill him. The kid's
All right,
down anyway.
Rowan, you're up. I'm sorry. Team Green. I need to get. Like I said, sleep deprivation, guys. I'm doing my best. Team Green. You know what, Frey? See what you can do.
Okay, Frey is going to run up to the door
5, 10,
And he's gonna-
15, 20,
and he's gonna open it
10 more.
and he's gonna move to here.
All right. Whoa! Fuck yeah! Next turn, Frey's in the fray. Fuck yeah! Oh. Frey opened a door and didn't even roll a sneak.
Oh my
Try
god.
that, Rowan. Try that, Garrett. All right.
Exciting.
What's the rest of Team Green doing?
Hey Frey, try this. I take 2 shots at the corpse spider.
You can like feel Frey like there once you realize the kid fell, there was definitely this gut wrenching
Oh yeah,
realization.
also Frey got this holy shit, that's a giant ass spider, like oh my god, that's like really creepy
I
out
think
of
I get it.
No. But that's why I took 2 shots.
Yeah.
It's not gonna do
That's
it
also
either.
not gonna get it done.
I just didn't want to shoot Rohan, it's okay.
There's a lot going on in there, honestly.
Yeah.
You would also note that the corpse spider is dripping blood. Like, seemingly it is exuding blood or a blood-like liquid from its body, as it and
All right.
bro, from what you can tell, it fucking burns getting into you, like, into your hand, that blood-like.
All right. I'm going to use one action to make a fighting withdrawal.
Real
as
quick,
we
I do want to
want to
ask
do.
a question. Would Rowan have ever studied strange altered beasts and other things?
Honestly, probably not.
Okay. What about...
I think
I'll ask that to everyone. I know Streak wouldn't have. Because Streak doesn't.
Yeah.
Garrett or Frey?
Outside of a little bit, but not really.
Frey?
Study, no, but he does read, like, casually, so, like, maybe if it's come up in, like, the sense of, like, you know,
Story or something?
yeah, like, stories, mythologies, action-adventure romances.
Give me an hint now. It'll be kind of
Okay.
tough, but let's see what Frey can do.
definitely want to read the corpse spider romance.
Yeah.
Corpse Spider Goes West, a Darin tale.
He probably gets very wrong impressions from it.
His girl spider.
All right.
It's a his girl Friday joke.
So,
Like, don't yick some people's yums.
All right, that was Garrett and Frey, Rowan, and Streak.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna take a fighting withdrawal. Get as far away as I can. Is that 30? Yeah, cool. And then I'm going to. I did reload. Cool. So I'm going to. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a shot at. I'm trying to decide if I should take a shot at the corpse spider or at the Lord, because maybe the Lord is fueling these things somehow, but
I feel like the spider might be the bigger threat.
well, my question is, I guess, like, if I take the Lord out, will the spider also go down? But yeah, I'll shoot at the spider. It's the one that attacked me just now. We haven't done anything to it, so
Not gonna hit.
Yeah.
all right, that's my turn.
Alright, I'll do one to reload and one to take a shot at the spider.
Get to increase your system strength, guys.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, I'm up to 4.
My
Yeah.
God! Yeah, fucking nat 20 for 25. It hits. It finds purchase, and it just right into the body, and it just, like, twitches a little bit and, like, locks eyes with you almost. And you begin to see as the bolt is just beginning to melt in its body into the cow.
So how do we feel about running?
Where you did shoot it, it is now gushing that crimson thick blood. Like,
Can we get any sense of whether the child is, like, savable?
Not without knowing more about corpse spiders and whatever's going on. You could probably assume not, given the situation here. All right, it is. The wisp is. It's Garrett.
Here's Garrett.
What's the
Does
What
not hit. Doesn't hit.
what?
Oh, AC of 18 or more. Okay, never mind. My mistake. I apologize.
Ha ha ha! There it is. Take 1 shock damage.
Oh, that's obnoxious.
And it is now bulging with...
Please don't say bulging with blood.
It's gonna go to the corpse spider.
And now it's the corpse spider's turn. And with an
Oh, no.
it moves so fast and with such dexterity, like a fast-forwarded horror movie, like Exorcist-esque villain. It just like quickly just skitters until it's on the wall almost instantaneously and on top of it.
It's been good, guys. Oh, thank God.
Okay. Craig, do you have any open wounds?
That depends. Do the wisps open a wound?
No.
Then no.
Then you're good.
Oh, thank God.
All right. That's that. The Lord is looking over at the child and then just kind of looking at you guys. So that's one free arm. Just. That's it. All right.
Did you say run?
No, it was just kind of moaning.
Okay, God.
Thing.
If the Lord said run, that would be fucking horrifying. Like, oh no, he's a victim here?
Hey, how you want to interpret that? Up to you. All right, Team Green. Time for Frey to get into it.
Let's see. So Frey can. $30 feet.
Come on, he's
Watch out for
And-
the giant spider when you come around the corner.
Yep. Yep. And he finally is running down the hallway, bursts into the hall. Just eyes wild. He looks around, just freezes in his tracks as he sees this giant, bloody spider.
Raper needs to turn around and run the other way.
And streak pinned under it.
Oh god. But yeah, I think that is it for Frey.
He moves at that same time supernatural double time speed that Rohan.
I believe this is our last turn with double time, speaking of.
Yeah, this is full.
Yeah.
So I will take the most of that, and I will move over to by these stairs here, get my 30 feet of movement, and then take 2 shots again at the corpse spider. And we'll bring my system strain up to 5.
Also, have you guys noticed that the wisps, the non-combat wisps, are getting much more aggressive in combat?
Yes. So corpse spider. Oh my
Not gonna
god!
22 is gonna
Finally!
hit as you launch through it and it begins twitching. It falls onto Shrieg and it's just twitching. Like its body. Shrieg, give me a physical save.
Oh,
Alright, Streak.
You are have to brace yourself against the wall as the body of the spider crushes you up against the wall. For a second, you have to shove it down and it rolls, and its legs are just twitching. Also,
This is horrifying. Okay. Is it down or is it still
upside down.
okay?
Alright. Do we want to see? You want to see if you can finish freeing the Lord?
Do we
Or
want to do that
is the
still?
Lord just another one of those corpse spiders with the child being its...
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's still moving, so. Can I use one of my actions to go just to... I feel like I have to try to run to the child and see if I can help him at all.
Oh, don't forget there's this other evil wisp that's out here too.
Yeah, I'm gonna move past that.
Broken opportunity.
Let me just see how. That's 10, 11. Yeah, I'll take the opportunity attack. Fuck it, whatever.
It do love an enervating touch. Take
That
one
does
shot
not
damage.
hit. Oh, okay, well that's fine. I can deal with that. Okay. Yeah, can I see if I can do anything for this child?
Hey, give me a we're not sure, but like examining this child up close. Whatever weird magic is keeping it around. Child's
Okay. All right, then I'm gonna use my other action to try to cut this lord out again. What was that again?
Dex stab.
Dex stab. All right.
The other arm this time, you like holding it and it just that's all you get.
That's my turn.
Was that everyone? Garrett?
What do you guys think?
Streak didn't go.
Do I need to take an action to move away from the spider?
Nope, you had the successful physical save. It seems to be dead.
Okay.
Like I said, it's upside down and its legs are... I noticed I love abandoned castles with giant spiders. I've done this a few times in campaigns.
I'm just gonna run right here.
Nice to have
and
hobbies.
I'm gonna take my action to reload.
Alright.
I'm doing the double.
Double reload?
No, I'm not.
Oh. Oh, you're
I'm just
not.
reloading one.
Okay. Alright. Whew. Bring us back to red. The corpse spider's corpse begins twitching heavily again, and it immediately just kind of, you see it like crackling and moving, and some of the blood and whatever coming off of it just slows down.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of.
And it moves to Frey.
No.
Oh no.
Ray
no.
just showed up just to get killed.
Wait, who took the second shot? I know Shriek had one. Was it Shriek and Garrett who took it?
Garrett, yeah.
Yeah.
I shot it the second time.
Garrett's second number. 13 hit?
Yes.
Alright, you take 5 damage.
Jeez.
And I need a physical save.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Ray was so low already, I forgot. Thank
Well,
God.
Frey is not under the effects of necrovenom, at least.
Feeling real happy
you,
with
like,
yourself.
turn
right now,
around,
aren't
like,
you?
Frey, still surveying your surroundings. You see this thing twitching like a dead spider would, and then all of a sudden, like, with literally supernatural speed, it just rights itself and charges at you, and just begins biting into your shoulder, trying to seemingly behead you.
Oh god. Yeah, and Frey just like, he shrieks.
Literally, Frey's hands are now covered in this strange blood-like fluid, as Frey literally, with his bare hands, has to hold this giant bloody spider back.
Jesus, Frey!
Oh my god.
We can delete fake Frey now.
Oh yay!
Alright, and this wisp is going over to attack Garrett.
It really likes you.
Screeching in his head. Jesus.
I have an AC of 17.
1 shock damage, 18 or less. And that is 3. This wisp is full. That means it gets to pop.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh no.
What?
Righty, so it is going to pop. That means
I'm gonna get covered
for
in blood.
Ron and Garrett, I'm going to need evasion.
Or else we catch hepatitis.
Right.
Alright, what's about to happen to me?
You take 5 damage.
Great.
As it has gorged itself so much that it no longer has a shape. It's just this circle of hovering blood, and it just begins pulsing, and after a second it just pops, and the blood goes so fast that it's like being pierced by a pressure wash. And it just like stabs into you like needles. It is dead, though. Garrett, you're fine. Alright. That's their turn. The Lord is just reaching out to you, Rowan, and just... Oh, shit. The Lord also has to make a save. The Lord literally automatically fails evasion, so he can't move. And it... That's what it does.
I heard, get off me, your death awaits you.
Or get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, green team.
All right. We need to run.
No! I'm so happy! You guys are doing so good.
Were we? By what metric?
You made almost the entire session without running.
Well,
We were doing
before
great
we
until the
run,
combat started.
yeah.
Before
Before we run, I will attempt to shoot the corpse spider.
Alright.
Yeah.
At the very least, see if we can distract it a bit and get it off of Frey.
You take another shot and right into it as it's Frey. I am going to need a physical save.
Come on.
Okay.
Sorry, Frey. Probably should have had you do a fighting withdrawal first.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
Falls off to the side, and you just kind of like roll back into the hallway for a second as it falls and begins twitching once more.
Frey,
Alright.
run.
Yeah,
You
spider's
just, like,
down.
Is there like some kind of finishing move you can do so it can't come back up? Can you like behead it or something?
Try shooting it again.
Okay. We have a few seconds. I want to get this Lord out. I feel like at this point I'm committed. Is that Dex stab again?
That would be dex stab, yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying we have one turn until this thing comes back. At the very least, Frey needs to get the hell out.
Yeah, Frey should run.
Yeah, definitely.
Ron, you, as this lord is kind of leaning forward to you, you kind of like take advantage of it and just kind of like swing around the side and just start cutting, and this mixture of just growth, plant growth, dirt, and flesh just tears away. The smell is just awful in every conceivable way. But as you get done, the lord just kind of stumbles and falls out of his chair. And just like looks around in disbelief.
Okay.
Is there a spider in his back?
No.
I don't really know what we were doing with that, but the child was doing it, and I felt like it seemed like the right thing to do, so I did it. But okay.
We're gonna have to help get him out of here if we're gonna get him out of here.
Okay.
Alright, we still have Krieg and Frey.
Yeah, Frey is gonna run. Just kind of stumbling down the hallway.
I feel so bad! Oh, so bad!
Back the way he came!
Birds running! Get attacked! Oh, fucking shit! Like, there's just blood everywhere from Frey's fucking hands. Just like, every time he leans up against the wall, there's just another thing of blood. It looks like
Guys, I'm coming to help! Oh god, I'm leaving! I'm dying!
Oh. Alright, action.
You know what? I am going to... Can I hold my remaining action to run if the spider follows me? Is that a thing I can do?
I don't remember if you can hold move. Let me check.
Okay.
Well, I
in the
think
meantime,
if he just took his movement, can he hold his main action as a move action?
that's what I'm
whatever?
checking, is
Okay.
specifically
Gotcha.
that. Streak, what are you doing?
Can I hold a shooting action?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna chase after Frey, and I'm gonna provide cover if the spider comes after us.
Actually, I would like... That's because the spider's not going to get up until the next turn. So actually, I'd like to not use all my move action, but I do have a skill that might be handy in a retreat. I just can't be the first one to go.
Oh,
If it comes chasing after us.
So I do have a move action that I didn't take. So I will take my move action. That'll put me just past the spider.
Are we taking the Lord out? Do we? That sounds like you're
Yeah.
asking if we are gonna kill God.
We should probably take him with us.
Yeah.
I mean,
feel-
how heavy can a guy be who's been sitting in a chair for 20 years?
I feel like that's exactly when you'd be heavy.
All right. I mean, I can help Rohan move the Lord out the exit.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Would
closed
it be
the
an
door.
action to pick him up and start going?
Yeah, an action. Kim.
Okay.
Yoink.
Alright, so that's your guys' turns.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we can move, what, 15 feet carrying this dude?
Yeah.
All right.
With that, the twitching slows on the corpse spider, and it once again supernaturally quickly back up, barreling down.
Oh no.
Can I take my shot at it? Fuck!
Not gonna hit.
Damn it.
Attacking
All right.
Doesn't hit.
Do you have any open wounds? Ew.
Yes, because you got bit
Yep.
previously.
So I am going to
Yeah.
still need a physical save. Well, at least you guys are seemingly immune to necrovenom.
Oh my god.
I'm so stressed.
All
I
right.
thought I was gonna die anyway. We should have just left while you were invisible. So stupid.
All right.
Sorry, I had to
that's-
shoot the guy.
Carvings.
The Lord is going to use. He has a movement and an action. Now that he's untied from the chair. So his movement is 5 feet, so he can move 10 feet in a round. And he is going to stumble forward over the desk and just like looking with fear down that hallway that the spider just went on, stumbling around you, Rowan, and heading up this way. That's his turn. It's your guys' turn.
All right.
Actually, through the earring link with Garrett, does Frey get a sense that they're looking for another way out?
Well, the other way out, it would be up to the north. And we could go, well, I guess it's technically north. And we can go out through the kitchen. But did the spider come around the corner?
Yeah, it's sitting on top of me.
I want to get the spider off of Strieg at least, so that would mean we'd have to make our way down here.
Yeah.
But
mean,
I
if you,
can't.
you don't need to go into the hallway. If you just stand in front of the hallway, you'll be able to hit it. Like, you don't need to go into the hallway.
I mean, I'll use my action to reload. Oh wait, no, I can. Okay, can I? I have my the hand crossbow, or whatever that I got. And at least one of the bolts works right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I move half my movement speed to here. I can see if I can get a shot at it. But yeah, you try first.
Cool.
Trying first, Rowan.
Me.
All right. I need to
Step
give you
over
the.
here. Sure.
I found for you.
This is how I feel about the spider right now.
A+ reference.
All right. The twin hand crossbow is in there.
Alrighty. Let's try. It's 11 hit.
It does not.
I will come back up Rohan and see if I can hit it.
Yeah. I want to do
That's
that.
half my
This
movement
side.
speed. Spider roll. That doesn't hit either.
Or does not hit.
So Frey would say through the link, take another way out. The hole's not gonna be safe. And he'll say out loud to Strieg to get out the door, out past me right now.
Okay, do I need to disengage from the spider?
You would, yes.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that and run out.
And then Frey is going to use his main action
Pull out
to.
a gun.
He's going to press his bloody hand against the wall and very quickly, with shaking fingers, draw out a rune in red. And I would like to do this.
Oh
Holy
god!
shit.
Oh god, I forgot that Frey has nukes!
Holy shit.
So he's going to plant that there, and he's going to use his movement action to get out the door.
Alright.
Holy shit. 2d6 plus 3 is crazy.
Okay, and that's his turn.
So I still have half my movement. Rohan, do you still have any of your movement?
Yeah, I've only moved like 10 feet, I think.
Okay. So 10, 15. So I'll make the 15 feet towards the other exit out through the kitchen.
Yeah. I love that the rune you don't even have to roll to hit.
It is nice.
Yeah.
So, okay, so this is a committing effort, so... Okay, that's my invoker once. Okay.
Alright, you guys done?
Yep.
Right, the corpse spider is charging forward. And as it gets to here, please roll damage.
Alright.
7! As it charges forward, Shriek, you are preparing for whatever fresh hell awaits you. And Frey, what happens as it charges down this very small hallway?
So as soon as it comes close enough to the rune, it starts to glow and burn a fiery red, and it's just going to explode out from the wall. Just with fiery, explosive damage.
And as it does, blowing a hole in the wall that Frey wrote the rune on, there are chunks of spider scattered throughout. Some of them landing on you, Streak, because of the speed with which it was moved. I need a physical save.
Oh no!
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
I figured.
Please tell me this thing's finally dead. Oh
damn it,
You
no!
are under the affliction of
You were
necromancy.
doing so well.
Oh no!
Alright, what does that do?
Necrovenom means that until you can get cured, you take an additional 1d4 damage anytime you take any kind of damage that causes you.
Oh.
And what is the cure for necrovenom?
Oh.
Great.
Oh no.
That extra HP's coming in helpful right now, though.
To be clear, we know that he's necrovenomed, right? Like, we'll be able to tell that
Oh,
he's
yeah,
cured at
he's
least?
not gonna be looking right anytime
Okay.
soon, little Streak.
Cool.
Alright, with that, combat has seemingly ended.
They seemingly, goddamn it.
Combat has seemingly ended. What are you guys doing?
Running.
Frey looks back as he hears that explosion, and how's Streak looking right now?
Right now he looks like he's covered in chunks of corpse spider and blood. Like, imagine like a watermelon coming at you at like 25 miles an hour and then exploding 10 feet away. That's kind of what Streak looks like.
And then imagine the watermelon was a giant spider.
Yeah.
Okay, let me rephrase. How is Streak doing right now? What is Streak doing right now?
Wiping the guts out of my eyes?
I don't
I don't
think
know, do
it's
I
just the
realize
damage.
that I've been poisoned? Like, do I feel anything?
Not immediately, no. What you do feel is like where the corpse spider bit you, it's like normally over time, like, you know, blood's, you know, it coagulates, it stops bleeding. There's just poor.
Okay. Then I think I'm just like clutching at my shoulder and just gonna like stagger down the stairs towards Frey and be like, "Oh, this fucking sucks."
Well, I just hope it won't come back from that again. And Frey is also staggering, clutching his bloody shoulder.
It keeps trying to bite the necks and fail, and you guys ruined my corpse spider.
We ruined your corpse spider.
It
Stop
ruined
introducing
us.
NPCs and then killing them right in front of us. God damn it.
Your corpse spider ruined me.
You killed an NPC in front of me! What are you talking about? Specifically Garrett. It's not my fault you guys have, like, you guys have an MO. Go in invisible, and as soon as you get angry at something, you assassinate it.
He was abusing a child.
The child was dead.
Turned out to be dead.
Oh, we
and a
didn't know
corpse
that?
spider.
The child seemed like it had a personality.
Oh, it's back.
Well, maybe the spider had a personality. I don't know.
Alright, so what are you guys
Didn't
doing
seem to like
now?
getting beaten.
Also, you guys spent so much system strain on that fight.
Absolutely.
So
I'm running. I'm
Rowan,
just grabbing the Lord by the hand and
Garrett,
running.
what are you two doing?
I'm like asking Frey, are they okay after the giant explosion that just happened? What happened? Are you okay?
Frey says, everything hurts, but we're on our feet. We're moving towards the gate.
Okay.
Henrietta's just out there chewing grass.
Yep. We're gonna go out through the kitchen and meet you by the front entrance to the mansion.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to help the Lord out as well. I don't really know why, but you know, whatever.
Right. Over the course of the next few minutes, you guys stumble outside. The Lord in tow. I also don't know why, but you're doing it. Oh, Garrett.
Was that useful? Can I ask?
Session.
Okay.
So Garrett, you make your way outside. Rowan, you make your way. Help the Lord. Once you've wrapped your way all the way around the building, Garrett and Streak aren't in rough shape. Rowan, you and Frey look like you're, ready to stare death. The only person who works worse than you guys is that Lord. If you know what I'm saying.
Can I make a closer look at that plant that's still alive?
Yeah, can I help with my with the book that I got, the local guide to flora?
I'm just wondering, so here's the thing. There's only one plant alive at this entire place, right?
Yeah.
Streak just got poisoned by a venomous spider.
That's a good point.
Does Garrett know that Streak got poisoned?
No,
but I think you would
but-
want to know what the plant is either way.
I'd want to know why the heck, but it seems odd that there's only one plant that's alive. Like, there's something important about it.
Okay. Well, Frey will go over here and just kind of collapse and sit. Because he literally has 1 HP.
Yeah.
Henrietta has turned, and she seems slightly excited to see you guys.
Oh, she's finally starting to like us.
Or she's just uncomfortable by all the strange wisps around you guys.
It is true.
Garrett, you take a closer look. It's very strange. Like a kind of, almost like a blossoming fern. The not currently blossoming, but like a flowering. It looks kind of like an unblossomed bird of paradise, almost, but in that kind of turquoise-ish blue. I believe you
Okay.
already rolled and you didn't know anything about it, correct?
If I use the
Um,
local guide to Flora, can I try to find it there?
How long are you willing to spend flipping through a 300-page book trying to identify?
I'll stay here for a few minutes. I mean, like the other guys need to rest anyway, and
But you don't.
This
Rowan's
seems-
fine.
fuck it.
Okay.
Fuck it, we ball.
What are you doing with the Lord? Leaving him?
Yeah, I don't care. He can deal with it. It seems like I did it because the child was doing it, and I don't even know if it was worth it or useful at all or whatever. I'm just like,
he
all right.
he has collapsed to a crawl at this point, and it's just crawling towards
it looks kind of like this thing.
the flowers on it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a mixture of a fern and a bird. As the Lord is doing that, Rowan, you go ahead and give me a give me another in. You're flipping and looking and comparing, and you're not finding it.
Damn it, if this ends up being the only plant that could save
I'm gonna take it with. Fuck it. Like, I don't know what it is, but it still seems important. I guess I'll take it with me and ask somebody else.
Okay, now the plant's about 4.5 feet tall.
Not the whole thing, but I'll take like I don't know, some part of it. I guess like there's not flowers. I don't think, right?
I said it's kind of flat.
Okay, I'll take I don't know some like bundle of flowers and leaves or something. I guess.
Like a shoot worth of, a little,
Yeah.
a little like a tour of Italy, if you will, of this.
Sure.
That was an Olive Garden reference. I'm so sorry.
I thought so.
All right, and so you grab a bit of that. You head over. Frey, where you and Shriek are sitting, the Lord has crawled and is crawling out.
He's gone.
Bye.
In
I'm
either
sorry, you had to
fear
watch that,
or
Henrietta.
excitement or something.
What was that?
In either fear, excitement, something. Something is driving this Lord to try it.
I mean, Dusty's been stuck to a chair for 20 years. I would want to leave too.
Yep.
So, you guys are going to be spending a little while resting, recuperating, and recovering?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can roll heal checks for y'all.
That'd be great.
Yes, please.
All right, Frey. Let's start with you. Just remember, it's one strain per heal check that I roll. So I don't know what your strain is at currently, but keep that in mind.
Okay.
It's 2d6, correct?
1d6 plus your heal skill.
1d6 plus heal. Okay. Which is at 1 now?
Yeah,
Yep,
Garrett's a
1.
doctor. Learning so much about field medicine. Let's see it.
The 3.
All right. I'm at 4 out of 10 now.
That's
Hey.
6.
Great.
Oh, that's
So,
wonderful.
It's just 2 more system strain yet.
Yep.
Okay, yep.
Amazing.
And that puts me at 7 out of 9 system strain. Yeah. But yeah, Frey, Frey, like, just, like, winces and grits his teeth through the entire process, just kind of, like, tears in his eyes, and just, oh god, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts!
Yeah, binding and patching up. Rohan, you're next.
Yep. Amazing. I'm at 9 out of 13 now.
Do you want more or?
Yeah, I think I'll take one more.
You need to top him off, damn it.
Okay.
2, that gets him to 11.
Yeah, that's fine. Then with a full night's rest, I'll be at full.
Streak, do you want to take a look at any of your wounds?
I mean, there's still blood pouring from my shoulder, and I
Yeah.
feel like that's bad.
Let's see what we can do about at least
And
staunching
over
that
the
a
course
bit.
of the next few minutes, as you are staunching the bleeding and putting pressure on it, you notice that the veins leading from his shoulder, mostly up to his head, are a very deep crimson red and making his eyes
is-
very quickly bloodshot.
That's not good.
And as you're kind of like, you're doing your best bedside manner, he's all sweaty, kind of like wipe him off. You're noticing he's very slightly his sweat is also starting to turn red.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Would I have seen a necro poison before?
Necrovenom.
Necrovenom. Okay. Just curious.
Actually, you know what? I'll take a no. Maybe you heard something similar.
Heard of it. That's a
No,
4.
you haven't.
I spent some
Okay.
time living in the wild.
I'll take it in now. Well then.
Okay.
You've seen something similar, or you've heard of, like, this
Mhm.
itself obviously is very specific, but the idea of, like, your veins turning crimson red, gaunt, sweating blood, it's very long term and, like, requires very eclectic or powerful cures to properly get rid of. Though it is not fatal unto itself, it is just debilitating.
Something we might find in Fortuna Soul?
A city, you'd be able to find an alchemist who could create a cure.
All right. Well, I communicate this. Like, all right, I think you'll be okay. Just, it's, yeah.
So, Streak, you can add 2 points of healing. Do you want more?
Agreed?
No.
Okay, I will heal myself a little bit since I took a little bit of damage. I will.
Caps himself off. And as
That's-
you guys patch yourselves up, sitting near the gate of Riverstone Keep, exhausted, stressed, unknowing of what might happen next. God only fucking knows what else could be in fucking castle, small and quaint as it is. It is here licking your wounds after a seemingly very successful mission that we will go ahead and end tonight's session.
Fucking hell, Robert.
Super successful.
All right.
Oh,
Just
corpse spider,
one
corpse
combat
spider,
I
corpse
want to
spider,
get out
blow
of
it up.
without having our ally NPCs die. Just one. Just one.
I mean, only one of our ally NPCs died this episode, or this session.
Great.
God. Yeah, no, that child was never alive. You had a question for you that I was gonna answer after the session.
Was there a point
Oh.
to getting the Lord?
Yeah.
So what was left of like the child's soul that was still bound to the body, one of the only things that remember was that the Lord was his father, so he was trying to save him.
Aww.
So no, there was no point.
Okay. Well, I mean, did we save him in any meaningful sense? I don't know.
I mean, that depends. You did just let him crawl out into the wastes wilderness.
Yeah. Well,
So you
all
gave
right.
him his freedom, but whether or not you consider that's saving him, you saved him from something.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I mean,
Well.
you guys will probably own a castle. By the way, The offered the deed to the castle and anything in it. What did you get?
Corpse spiders.
I guess you got the twin hand crossbow.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I don't know that was worth it.
You gotta go back in and clean everything out now, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, we
get
still
it.
have to check the basement. So
Oh.
depending, because remember how he said there was like a secret path that went through the mountains and brought him out
Oh.
like by Fortuna Soul.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, not
So
by Fortuna Soul, but in that direction, I think. Fortuna
that
Soul's like very
it
far
might,
away,
yeah.
right?
So the question is, do we go back to Daliford or do we try to go that way to head closer towards Fortuna Soul?
I think there's something horrible in the basement still.
Yeah, I would
I feel
say
like the
so.
wisps are still in there, but
And whatever they were bringing the blood to.
oh hey, we can throw the stone down there. It lasts for 3 days.
I was thinking about that.
I'm really excited for fucking like periscope stone.
Yeah.
Maybe you can give the thing in the basement a really, really uncomfortable pillow.
So there is a thing in the basement.
I mean, I thought it was obvious by the fact that like the wisps were bringing blood to something.
Okay,
Probably
never mind. I
the
don't think
corpse
we should
spider
do it.
queen.
Oh god.
Now, for the record,
was
the
it?
caretaker could have been reasoned with, like, to a degree.
No, fuck that.
Yeah.
He is the one person I'm very glad. I think we nailed that.
Yeah.
Garrett fucking did the world a service.
Yeah, the whole gimmick was, as long as the child wasn't dead, the corpse spider was dormant. So the idea was to keep the child alive.
Well, I mean, we didn't kill him, so.
No.
Also, he very clearly said he was going to kill the kid, so I feel like we didn't have a choice there, but.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, you got a cool crossbow.
The spy stuff was so fun and cool, and we felt so hyper competent, and then everything after that was a disaster.
It's almost like it's a party built on people who are good at skills and not fighting.
Yeah. I will say, I think this was the first time Frey cast like a spell as himself, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that is correct.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I wonder
he
how
does
Frey
have
did that.
some tricks that are not related to spirits and
Frey
stuff.
with
Yeah.
the power of blow open this wall and that spider. Yeah, the spider stops coming back once it is no longer whole. So shooting
Oh,
it
I
with
was right. We
arrows-
could have beheaded it or something.
Yeah, shooting it with arrows was
Damn it.
not killing it. It was just regenerating. When it gets something that it cannot conceivably regenerate, then
Like being blown into small pieces.
yeah, and then putting those small pieces right into Strieg's bloodstream.
Oh my god.
If we
I'm
just
really
fine, I'm
excited
sh-
for the body horror I get to describe for Strieg now.
All right, well, I'm gonna head to bed, but this was fun. Thank you for the session.
This was a
Yeah.
lot. And it's not done. Like, oh god, you guys are gonna own Riverstone Keep. You're gonna have to figure out what to do with that.
Seems like a
We'll just-
later problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like we'll just let it sit abandoned.
All right,
Ugh.
good night.
All right, this
Good
was
night.
Y'all.
Have a good
fun.
night.
Deuces, friends.
See you.